Alright, we are live. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a couple days. I had Path of Acra jump to my attention, and it's still eating up a lot of my time in the background. But yesterday, I thought I was going to be helping some people with progging Uwu, Ultima Weapon Ultimate, in Final Fantasy, but they ended up having to cancel. We are on the same path, mate, and there ain't no running away. Do we agree on that? Yeah, I could. We're all walking the path of life. Katori? Hell yeah. How's it going? Let's see here. We're trying to get to Prisoner's Gate. I did some theory crafting for this build. I took a look through the Ascendancy classes and all that, and one of the big things... God. Sorry. Path of Acra's got my control scheme fucked up. One of the big things I notice is there's like a lot of fire stuff and resistances. So we get like maximum elemental resist, fire damage, and life regen. Well, life regen plus also fire damage I think would be really funny with Righteous Fire. In terms of leveling, I guess we're just going to be using Ground Slam. But the real question is, when do we swap over to Righteous Fire? Because Righteous Fire does like 90% of your health as fire damage to you per second. Until you're at 1 HP. So we need Hella Sustain. So, let's see here. That's not life regen, but it's raw max life. Which would help us scale damage. Oh yeah, so I think I just want regen nodes. Robust, maybe? We loop into elemental resist, life regen, robust, life regen, elemental resist. Or, because we're currently still just leveling, and we're going to do a swap, maybe we go up through accuracy into Born to Fight, and then start routing over towards our fire tree here. I think that'll work, just for the process of leveling. Because we don't have fire skills to level with, do we?
Hello.
I guess there'd be like Holy Flame Totem? Yeah, Holy Flame Totem. Of course, we don't need life regen with Holy Flame Totem. I need to use that. Molten Strike. Oh wait, we actually do have access to Fireball? Can we cast Fireball? With our thing? We go Wizard? Pick Sharpshooter and Crossbow Expert and just roll with it? Ah, yes! How silly of me. Do we go one-handed crossbow with shield to maximize armor class? Or do we go for the full big crossbow? I guess if I go Righteous Fire, it kind of frees up my weapon
Goodbye.
a little bit in terms of like
Still
me not
alive,
using a weapon
are we?
skill. Is there anything that lets me scale fire damage? Block spell damage could be nice. Elemental, ooh. Elemental resistances? So that way, because we're gonna want to try and cap our fire resist as hard as possible. Do we want a wand,
Stay
maybe?
sharp out
Does
there.
Nessa have a wand?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could go Scepter. Spell damage. We'll figure it out. We'll stick with what we got for the time being.
Farewell.
So,
Should be at the ledge, right? Awesome. Which way do I need to go, though? That's the real question. There we go. Okay, I started playing a Marauder with a buddy of mine. We decided to do some co-op stuff. And what I found is solo self-found does not carry over into regular hardcore. so I had to redo my King's March town. But I decided to play Marauder again, and I've got like a hammer and shield, like retaliation type build. I use the retaliation skills. It's interesting. But I think I'm going to try something different with this character. Also, I should actually go ahead and level. Let's grab accuracy. We move up towards fire mastery. So, no shield mate. So the thing is, in actual D&D, you need to hand load a hand crossbow, even with crossbow expert. Really? Everything I've seen is like, well, wait, yeah, crossbow expert allows you to ignore the loading property. That's the thing, I thought. Crossbow expert lets you ignore loading property on crossbows. Yeah, but it has the ammunition property, you know? Yeah. And that doesn't affect the ability, I would think. I'll need to look it up. 'Cause I feel like everyone's like, oh, you know, the best thing to do is a fighter with thing for DPR. Fighter with shield and hand crossbow. I don't feel like there'd be that much of a widespread fundamental misunderstanding. I suppose I can always check. Loading restrains multiple attacks per turn. Yeah, but ammunition just means you have to worry about having ammo. You don't have to worry about actually loading your weapon, I would think. Like, the bow is like a two-handed weapon, but it's not one-handed and then one hand loads ammunition. It's just a two-handed weapon. Maybe I'm tripping, but I gotta look that up now. You know, back when I was playing D&D in college, I had a character that was like dual-wielding hand crossbows. I was very into Diablo 3 at the time. And so I was like, yeah, I just want to make it like a demon hunter. Ammunition. Drawing the ammunition from a quiver, case, or other container is part of the attack. Okay, yeah, so it's part of the attack. So it's just, it doesn't say it requires a hand. It's just part of the attack. Okay, hello, Brine Princess. You're here way earlier than expected. Let's see here. Increase. Ooh. Okay, so maybe we go scepters. That could work. Maybe. I don't have a movement skill yet. Wizards of the Coast, WotC PHB errata status. Ammunition. Loading a one-handed weapon requires a free hand. Ah, fair enough. When was that errata published? Is that like a recent errata? Or has everyone just been misunderstanding the thing for a while? 2018? Okay, yeah, that's a while ago. Huh. Also, there's the bridge, which means Granddaddy Crab is going to be somewhere on this side of things. I think it's going to be out to the right here. I'm stupid, chat. I don't need to be here. I've already done this. I went the wrong way at the ledge. Oops. I'm going backwards through the map. Also, double hand crossbow is excessive. It works with one hand just as well. XP is XP. True. XP is XP. XP is good. Let's go ahead and route up through accuracy, born to fight, strength, 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 arsonist for the health regen. Probably go over into robust eventually, as well as diamond skin, because we want to raise up our elemental resistances. So we're going to want as much elemental resistance as possible, because we're going to be lighting ourselves on fire. We also need to get vitality, because we need a bunch of regen to counter the constant damage. Onward we go to fight the Skeleton King. I can't attack him by unbound attacks. I'm out of it today, clearly. My goodness. I'll just blame not being warmed up. That's what it is. I just gotta warm up, chat. Righteous Fire, I'm pretty sure, is a blue skill. I might have to go grab it from library. So thank goodness we left our witch there. I'm not sure if it'll appear for just Marauder. I can just tank through this on flasks. Tribal Maul. Goat. Ooh. Goat Horn? Add flat fire damage? BRB. ZW in Polish. Interesting. ZW is their little BRB. Okay. Zara's Rakam. I am probably horribly butchering that. I'm coming back after just a while. Gotcha. That's neat. You learn something new every day. Unfortunately, for me, most of my knowledge of other languages is only stuff I can say if I want to get absolutely clipped and roasted by those people, because it is obscene, the things that people have taught me of other languages. Aside from French, I actually took French in high school, so I know a little bit of French. But like Spanish, aside from some of the simple stuff, I only know obscene phrases. It was very close. C in Rakam is the... So it'd be... Raktam? Raktsin? Ah! I'm gonna have to find some like audio version of that to try and learn. TS, like TS. Okay. I'm on the internet, and I currently don't have my face tied to anything, so this will come back to haunt me later anyway. But, let's try... Zitzi? Maybe? Zitzi? Uh-oh. Let's try not to die. We are still playing hardcore after all. Legion encounter back there. Didn't find Iron Pike guy. Usually the archer attacks you near the breaking wheel. There he is. Okay. Okay, so I think eventually the goal is to go Scepter plus Kite Shield for the elemental resistances. And then for our Ascendancy, we're looking at Chieftain, because Chieftain... I made the joke about it being like a fire mage a while ago, but I mean, that's basically what I'm going to try and use it for. Let's see here. Flamewood support. Totems from supported skills gain the Avenging Flame skill and trigger it when hit by an enemy. Avenging Flame. Base radius is 1.3 meters. Deal base fire damage equal to 80% of the totem's life. Teyo? Support the decoy totem? So that way it hits people? Life tap. Supported skills cost life instead of mana. Gain life tap after spending 23 life on upfront costs. So this costs 10 mana, so it'd be every third, or every 3 casts, essentially. Added fire damage, ground slam, we got momentum and ruthless on it. Melee splash does not work with any of our skills. I guess let's make our decoy totem hit people back. That sounds kind of hilarious. Maybe we go wands. I don't have any like spells to use at the moment though. That said,
While you
I'm
live,
sure
we
I
are
can
blessed.
solve that. What's our intelligence? Our intelligence is 64, mostly thanks to the Lapis Amulet. So, let's see about finding a fire skill real quick. Norane, taking you back to the library. We're looking for under 64 intelligence required. Hello, Sayosa.
My knowledge.
Let's see here. Fire. We have Fireball. Spark, which fires. Ah, damn it. Rolling Magma. Lobs a fiery orb that deals area damage as it hits the ground. The skill chains, bouncing forward to deal damage multiple times. Okay, so it doesn't chain like our one thing did. Flame Wall. Flame Dash. We didn't have a movement skill yet, so maybe we go Flame Dash? Or can we pick up Leap Slam? Oh, I'm bad at game. Leap. Takes an Orb of Transmutation. I don't have an Orb of Transmutation. It's probably in my stash, and this guy not being in town can't draw from my stash. That's what it is. Damaging hits always stun enemies that are full on life. Takes time to jump. Is Flame Dash a teleport? Because I want to be able to use it to like skip around. Teleport to a location. Okay. Where's Righteous Fire? Damn it. I'm clicking outside of his menu and it's closing it. I'm trying to click on the Righteous. Righteous Fire. You deal 70% of your maximum life as fire damage, and also 70% of your energy shield as damage. But you take 90%. Base radius is 1.8 meters. Okay, I think in terms of leveling, maybe we do just go pick up a fireball for him. I think one of his wands was like blue-green, so we go fireball with lesser multiple projectiles. Maybe rolling magma. Let's keep it simple and go fireball. Exit to character selection. Don't need to close the entire game.
Yes?
We'll keep it simple. Fireball. Yeah, we do have a blue-green link. Fireball. Volley support. Oop.
Take care.
The most cursed thing. Intelligent Marauder. We're Harry Potter.
There's a fly.
Buy that just to sell it. Block recovery.
Farewell, exile.
Okay.
Greetings.
Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Maybe we go 2 wands.
Farewell.
Because, I mean, we have this other wand. Not that scroll, this scroll. Increased attack speed. This is either going to be my most peak idea, or it's going to be incredibly dumb and you're all going to make fun of me. Rightfully so. But I think this is the play. We go Blood and Sand with Sand Stance for the extra explosion radius, and we just have a bunch of fireballs that we fling at stuff. We'll grab the extra accuracy rating. So I guess Born to Fight doesn't help us anymore. What should I route? Let's see here. Searching through fire. There's maximum fire resistance there. Fire resistance there. Avatar of Fire. Okay, I think for the time being, we're still going to route up through Born to Fight, maybe? Just because that's one of the fastest ways we have to get up to this. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're at the Flame Tree. Or do we want to come down here, maybe? Holding a Shield. Cannibalistic Rite. Attack skills, or casting spells, not attack skills. Life and armor. Okay, for now, this is a bit of a dead node for us, so we're gonna replace it later. We'll respec later. For the time being, this will work. We actually... Death Note? Something like that. Also, I need a movement skill.
What little help
Can I buy Frostblink? I can have Frostblink. Let's go! We have a movement skill, chat. We can get around the map.
Take care.
Alright. Back out to the prison. We are in Sand Stance. Cool. We have our decoy totem, and we got fireballs. So many fireballs. It's actually not awful. It's not great. I don't have a lot of intelligence, though. But I could probably work on getting intelligence on my gear. Like, that wasn't bad. I think it's workable, chat. I was debating just leveling with Ground Slam, but I think we can level with Fireball. Big Brain Marauder. Yes! Yes! Okay. I just want to get through the act, frankly. I already have the Ascendancy Trials done. I just need to go through. Path of Tower Defense. Yep. We got that Wizard Monkey, except it's a Wizard Marauder. Okay. Blood Iron, I don't really care right now. Just trying to get through the acts. As long as we don't die to Brutus. Brutus is a concern, actually, because we are getting our mana, aside from, like, the absolute baseline regeneration, we are getting our mana from our flasks. And because they changed Brutus to where you now fight him in the hallway, as opposed to fighting him... There's a secret wall here. There we go. I gotta check that out. But yeah, so, because you fight Brutus in the hallway, he no longer has his old boss mechanic that he used to have, where he would, like, shake the ground and it would cause cages to fall from above, and then skeletons would come out of the cages, you kill the skeletons, and you get flash charges off the skeletons. So that way you can sustain your flasks. Because it's just a 1v1 in a hallway, we lose that ability. Please don't freeze me. Summon skeletons. Explodes. Contains additional utility. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. We got 3 Quicksilver flasks. Hey, yo. More maximum charges, increased movement speed during a straight upgrade on that. Okay. I guess we'll do something like this, maybe? We also got, let's see here, large mana flask. So we'll upgrade our mana. Okay, it's workable. I know with the spare Quicksilver flasks, I can vendor them into boots for extra movement speed, which could be good. Let's see here. Now then, where the hell is Brutus? Up here. Okay, one of our flasks is a little uncharged. And honestly, I think I am going to go charge up that other mana flask real quick. We know where he is. Now we just need to have mana. You will stop casting when I give you permission to stop casting. That'll be fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the Warden my regards.
I'm actually more of a brainy kind of guy, but thank you for complimenting my muscles. I worked very hard on them. Your brawn is about to meet its match. I'm out here with 2 goat horns casting fireball. We're gonna get rid of volley support because we don't need volley for this because he's just one dude. So we don't need the extra mana cost.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
It's just one dude.
Come. Let me embrace you.
Ouch.
Let me embrace you.
No thanks. No hugs.
Let me embrace you.
What a yoink. Oh, what did I click on? Holy shit. Accidentally clicked on the map button. That was horrifying. I was like, okay, I got him in sight. I got good control of my vision. Fucking gone. And said dude is Frankenstein's monster? Yeah, a little bit.
Come. Come.
I don't want to come.
Come.
Stop it. I don't want it. Okay, I'm out of mana. Deburned to death. Thank goodness.
spirit.
I was out of Get over here. Yup. Yeah, he was just yoinking me. Over and over. Tooling Blue isn't bad. Let's see here. I got life regen on those. My gloves? What was I thinking picking up these gloves? It must have been I just picked up random shit that was able to be put in there. Let's see here. Add fire damage and more life regen. Yep. Thank you. And let's see here. Things to do in this zone. Leave. Yeah, I think that's all that really comes to mind. I think there might be like an Orichalcum around here. Not a single sentient thought process. Who, him or me? I know I'm not the brightest. And let's go ahead and sell off spare flasks. Keep the quicksilvers.
Farewell.
Store the essence. Store the currency. Do I want any of these gems? Not really, because
Hello.
we're going for funny wizard marauder.
Take care.
Performs a war cry, taunting all nearby enemies to attack the user. User and nearby allies gain a buff that grants movement speed. Base duration is 2.5 seconds. Is that for the taunt or for the buff? Buff grants 2% of life regenerated per second. Buff grants 3% increased movement speed per 5 power. Vitality? Okay, we want vitality for sure.
Farewell.
Because our plan is to eventually take 90% of our health as damage per second. So we're gonna grab vitality. Yeah. Okay. We're looking to get somewhere around here. Where is it? There it is. Let's not die, though. That would be a little suboptimal. I have pulled literally everything, though.
My monarch is gone.
We'll continue to cast. Scroll of Wisdom, gold. And a little extra XP. Now then, let's get the hell out of here. Unless there's loot. It's actually not an awful build. That's the most horrifying part. This is decent. I might be onto something, chat. I'm cooking. Hopefully I don't burn it. I say, when the plan is to literally light myself on fire in hardcore, take 90% max health damage per second in hardcore. What could possibly go wrong?
Hine Kora, mother of the dead. Is this your land I walk upon?
Okay, so we need to find Cavern of Wrath. We found Fairgraves. Please know that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times require hard hearts. I'm sure were our circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same. Let's actually put on attacks, because I mean, why not? Damn, this guy ain't got no beef. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, he just kind of stopped and was looking at me. I was like, damn. Almost felt bad for a moment. Just a moment, though. Okay, we haven't found the dungeon, well, either dungeon, frankly. Looking for either Cavern of Wrath for Mervale, or the Ship Graveyard Cave for Fairgrave's quest. Okay, there's Cavern of Wrath. Cool. Oh, wait, no? Okay, I thought this was all the way to Cavern of Wrath. Isn't it OP how he uses Misty Step every 6 seconds and has 3 firebolts already? I mean, not really compared to some things that we'll get to later. But for now, it's a good start. But yeah, so I'm also hoping I'm interpreting text right with this build. Because one of the big things I'm planning to use to sustain myself is once we grab an Arsonist, we also grab Fire Mastery, and we regenerate one life per second for each uncapped fire resistance. Uncapped fire resistance, I think, refers to the maximum possible value I can have. So normally, you get up to 75% resist. We currently have 0. But I think if we have, if we take this up to 75, even if we go up to 90 in, like, our stuff, I think it gives us, like, 75 life per second, I think. Either that, or I want to have really low fire resist from... no, that doesn't sound right at all. It must be per point of fire resist, gain 1 health per second, I think. That's my interpretation. If my interpretation is wrong, well, I'll be starting a new character, basically. Because I will be dead. Okay, we do not want to be attacking, actually. Let's swap that back to move only. Kill the pack, maybe I get something nice. Leather belt adds life. We actually want that because the damage of Righteous Fire scales off of our health. You deal 70% of your health as damage per second. So we want to have a ginormous health bar. But it also means we need even more health regen. Luckily, a lot of health regen is like percentage based. I'm cooking. Man, I hope I don't burn this build. Prisoner's Gate, so original. Yep. Honestly, when it comes to stuff, a lot of things have already been done, you know? So for me, I guess originality is no longer a concern. It's can you do it well? Like Marvel Rivals, for example. It is not the first hero shooter. Like, oh, hero shooter based off a popular IP? Well, I guess might be the first doing that. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, hero shooter, not original. But they do it well. And so the game is very successful. That, and also they have their characters ridiculously cheeked up for both genders. So I'm sure that helps them immensely. Ooh, 3-link red chestplate. Normally, that would be very exciting. But, for now, I think I'm chilling.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if you had stuck fast.
Alright, here it is.
My all.
Please understand that is a gentleman of honor. It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times will call for hard hearts. I think I said require. I had my drink in my left hand. Like, I was going to try and take a sip, but then I decided to quote him. Let's actually do the fight. Hey, Chromatic Orb. What am I doing?
Remember you, Fairgrave. Your death will be much celebrated.
Karui, remember you? Your death will be much celebrated? Damn. Marauder's hardcore, dude. Alright. Now that we've done this, I actually... Well, now I gotta walk all the way back. Because we didn't find Cavern of Wrath. So the fact that they made the Fairgraves quest more convenient has actually worked against me in terms of convenience. Because it used to be whenever you would do the quest, you just like pop out right back at the dungeon entrance, essentially. But now they have you pop out next to Fairgraves. I also need to make sure I get decent cold resistance for the Mervale fight. I'm sure I can buy an iron ring, if not a sapphire ring. Let's try and get back to what we're doing. I think Cavern of Wrath is going to be up this way. Fair enough. There it is. Special pack of pirates, though. Nobody understands the bond between a boy and the obscure PS2 game he played as a kid. Yeah. You right.
Merve, if you must.
For me, I know, like, the first game I ever played, oh man, it was magical. It was the early 2000s. My dad had just gotten himself an original Xbox. I tell you what, Halo Combat Evolved set me on the path to becoming the gamer I am today. It's not necessarily the PS2, but that was my PS2 equivalent. Slams the ground, creating a winding fissure that deals area damage and travels outwards. When it reaches the target location, it erupts. Fires 5 projectiles. Does fire damage? Maybe.
Be well.
Greetings.
What do I actually need in terms of stuff? I need cold resist, so I need to go talk to Nessa, unless he's got anything magic, maybe.
Farewell. Fairgrave.
Hello.
Do you have... yes, there we go. 26% cold resist. We're good. grab an extra
Be
belt.
well.
Hey, how's it going, Glenn? Doing well, vibing, chatting about old game nostalgia. Mine was GTA San Andreas when my uncle allowed it. Nice. Alright, so, for the next couple levels, Burning Damage Multiplier, Arsonist, Fire Mastery. And once we're in Act 2, we should actually be able to pick up Righteous Fire, assuming it's available for Marauders. If it's not available for Marauders, I guess we'll buy it from the library. But we're going to hope it's available for Marauder, because that would just be a little more convenient. Nice to say, hey, fair. Played a lot of Assassin's Creed 2, that's why I have an affection for it as well. Yeah! Yeah, my first introduction to Assassin's Creed was my brother playing it. So I've got an older brother. And he was playing like Assassin's Creed 1. And I was like, damn, he's so fucking cool. Look at him. Look at what he's doing. I haven't been fond of the newer Assassin's Creed games, but, you know, like, Unity and before, you know, where it felt like Assassin's Creed. I guess pre-RPG Creeds, if you will, you know? The RPG Creeds didn't really resonate with me. Another game I played a lot when I was growing up, we had a family computer, back when that was a thing, you know? And we had Age of Empires 2 with the Conquerors expansion on disc. Heard that Ubisoft is going out of business? I heard that they're planning to release their new Assassin's Creed game on the day of the biggest terrorist attack in Japan history, because they just can't stop taking L's. They stole the broken Torii Gate for a model that they were selling, and now they're planning to release the game on March 20th, which was the Tokyo subway sarin gas attacks. It's the 30th anniversary of those happening. I've been hearing that Ubisoft has just been doing awful thing after awful thing. Also, Yasuke's sword is apparently got like the same markings as like an anime character's sword or something like that, rather than actual traditional markings. It's crazy how wild they've been going. They've been preaching, oh, you know, we're trying to be so historically accurate to Japan and representing this lesser known character. And I'm like, damn, I'm pretty sure Neo 2 did a better job. 6th of August, next release date, eh? Maybe. Who knows? What's that? Assassin's Creed Shadows gets delayed again? And there we go. It's extra life regen, extra damage from fire. Ubisoft has just been very strange. Why are you trying to lead me out to the left? There's nothing out there. The fucking map ends. Mervale is confused. She doesn't know the map layout either. Wow, that's a lot of them. Hello.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm a little concerned about getting nuked by the volatile spawns, but I think I'll be alright. Famous last words. We do have Decoy Totem, actually. I've been completely ignoring Decoy Totem. And it's our funny new it hits back Decoy Totem. Yo, Decoy Totem shred! Decoy Totem best damage! Holy shit. Decoy Totem sweep! Is Decoy Totem actually the goat? What the world? Decoy Totem sweep! Yes! I don't think we're gonna die. It's not impossible, though. Okay. Especially with the hits I'm taking. If I get frozen, I think we're at risk. But barring that... or something going catastrophically wrong with the volatile spawns. And Act 1 complete. There we go.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest in the corner.
Okay. Let's fucking go.
All life is twisted in Rayquest.
Okay, so it looks like it attacks one enemy at a time. So it's better for single target. It doesn't just pulse damage at them all. That's fair enough, I suppose. Alright, finish the pack. Hit the loot. Damn. Fucking nothing out of the last guy? Fair enough. GG, thank you.
My mana is gone.
Okay, there's our entrance to the camp. I wonder if I can get my hands on Clarity for the mana regen. Then again, it has a flat mana reservation, as I recall, and flat mana reservation is actually our enemy right now. We got no mana to work with. Well, I mean, we have enough, ultimately, but we want more. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna take a swig real quick. I'm gonna hydrate for free. There we go.
I am Groot.
I am Groost. I hunt boar. Yes, Groost. Yes, you do. We're gonna save the Quicksilver.
Exiles.
We're gonna store that for whenever we want to craft ourselves a nice pair of boots.
What drop?
I can't teleport through the wall. Fair enough. I cry. Big sads. You're gonna go possess the guy? Fuck it, I ball. Now then, another question is, what bandit do we go with? Because from what I've been looking at, if we go chieftain, we can scale all of our other elemental resistances off of our fire resistance. And we have plenty of ways to raise our fire resistance, so we might not actually need Alira's 15%. In which case, we could go Oak, maybe, for 40 life. Because, I guess with our skills, scaling health, that would actually be good. Also, I'm dumb. I'm glancing over to chat. And I'm not paying attention to my mana bar. My DPS is suffering for it. Okay, let me focus up a little bit. Stone hammer. Goat horn. I can work on crafting something with that, maybe. Okay, where was I, chat? I was mumbling about something, I'm sure. But I got distracted. Bandits, that's what it was. I'm thinking we might go Creighton, maybe? Creighton gives us 8% movement speed. But then again, Oak gives us 40 to our base life. Which is, I mean, that's damn near an item's worth, honestly. Like, the belts give like 30%, and then it'll all get affected by modifiers. Theoretically, anyway. It would make sense for it to be affected by our percentage modifiers. In which case, it helps scale our damage a nice bit. Okay, let's just run over to the Chamber of Sins real quick, because that should be our next gem unlock quest. Wow, there's so many elite enemies over here. What the hell? Okay, yeah, maybe we actually do side with Oak. Because Alira's resistances will be in excess and will be wasted. Creighton's movement speed would be nice, just that way we get around the map faster. Not to mention, evasion is a good way to stay alive, frankly. Just not being where the enemy is when they try to hit you. What are we thinking, chat? Oak or Creighton? Oak gives us more survivability and a bit more damage. I'm not sure how much extra damage, but Creighton gives us a lot of maneuverability, which just makes things generally faster. The thing I'm actually talking myself into Creighton a little bit. I don't normally side with Creighton. This feels... I'm playing Wizard Marauder, and I'm not siding with Alira. Like, whoa. Normally she's my go-to. Just because it's how I get a lot of resistances on most of my characters.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, there's our thing, waypoint. Now we just need to go kill Fiddleatus. Are we ready for Fiddleatus? We're level 16. Let's head back to camp real quick. Alright, so Fire Mastery. Assuming I'm interpreting this right, 1 life per second for each 1% uncapped fire resistance. And that means this is giving me, currently, 0 health per second. Smooth moves me. Okay, if I'm going to be lighting myself on fire, I definitely need to raise that fire resist. So maybe we go ruby rings. Let's also get more life. Let's see here. Ina, do you have ruby rings on hand? Coral. Coral. Fair enough. Bismuth flask, 35% resist. 2 orbs of alchemy, that was a little oof in the moment. Oh, well, there's a belt with fire resist. Thank you much. It's not the highest possible stat roll for it compared to others that I've got. So here there's a 39. 2 scrolls of wisdom, I'll take that as a crafting base, sure. 2 to 4 spell damage. 2 to 3. 1 to 3. I'll take 2 to 4. $16 maximum mana, 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. We're not going to be doing a lot of attacks once we get our hands on the fire. Because also our skills aren't attack skills. Our skills are spells. Okay, maybe Nessa has a ruby ring. Or at the very least like a twin stone ring that we can work with.
I thought you were...
Coral. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna need our intelligence amulet. Right?
Well, we
No way we're actually smart enough. I guess our equipment. Let's see here. 31 in? 42. Oh, we're big brain. That said, we won it anyway for extra mana. Maybe. Or do we want more life regen? Let's see here. Maximum life if we put it on gloves, boots, or helmet. On the belt would be increased flask life recovery rate. Other jewelry is regenerate life per second. 2.1 to 8. To 2, 2.1 to 8, 8.1 to 16. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Let's see here. I can craft. What am I doing? Let's buy this. Buy. Sure, Glacial Hammer. Sell. There we go. 25% fire resist. Can I, like, cancel and re-roll this? No, it's just flat. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. So, we have 12% here, 25% there, so we should be at 37. Yes. Which is giving us, theoretically, extra life regen. Would it be under Misk? Mana recovery per second. Life recovery per second from Leech. 66. Okay, wait a minute. Hey, okay, yeah. So this is adding 25 life regeneration. Yes, okay. So when it says uncapped resistances, you can overcap your resistances. The usual cap is 75, so this would cap out at 75 extra health, like, per second. But we can raise our maximum resistances through a couple of nodes. So 2% to all, 1% to fire, also 8% flat fire resist. Let's see here. Barbarism gives fire resist. It's armor and life. Okay, so we grab 8% fire resist, and then I think we go for barbarism. And then do we retool the build, maybe? So let's see here. Ultimately, whenever we just have a fire aura, accuracy isn't going to matter to us. Does have 5% movement speed, though. We could go Heart of the Warrior to get a nice chunk of extra life. 20 flat plus 10%. Which would also scale our damage. We could route into Diamond Skin, 15%. Let's see here. So, I don't need Born to Fight. Dead node. But how do I get up to this node that I want otherwise? I could go through Elemental Resistance, Diamond Skin, Life Regeneration, Elemental Resistance, out to Strength, maybe? And then just loop up this side here. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. But it would let me trim off Born to Fight, this Strength node, this Accuracy node. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to path through these. Because this is 20% resist just right here. And yeah. The heart... So the soft cap is 75. That's where they normally cap your elemental resistances. But then you can get increases to maximum resistance, which then hard cap at 90%. They don't let you become completely immune to certain elemental damage. So... assuming we can get up to the 90%, hell, even assuming we can get up to the 75%, our life is 366. I know my head is blocking it, but we have 366 life. We're taking 90% of that, so let me bust out the calculator. Calculator, we have 366 times 0.9 is 329.4 damage per second. And so, if we multiply that by 0.75, which will be our soft capped resistance, we'll be taking 247 fire damage per second. Okay. So at 247 fire damage taken per second, that's a lot of life regen we're going to need. We're currently at 66. We can still get about another 60 out of fire resist, which should take us up to 120. and then the big thing is if we can mitigate the damage more. So, first concern, hitting the resistance cap. Second concern, raising the resistance cap. So, maybe we just route Diamond Skin into Fire Resists. So let's see here. This takes it up to 76, 78. 79. Actually, our health regen is inaccurate. We're in town, so we don't get our vitality. Let's see what we're looking at with vitality. With vitality, we're at 78.2. So we're still coming up rather shy. Let's see here. Percentage health regen would be good. Is there like a percent missing health? No, we don't want percent missing health because we want to just keep our health full. Let's see here. Life regen. 0.6, flat 10, and also 1.2. So we go elemental resist, diamond skin, come down to this region here, so that way we still have access to this elemental resist node, and then grab robust. So the issue with just raising our life is it also raises the damage we take, because the damage we take is scaled off of our life. Regeneration per endurance charge. Hardy. 15% increased life regen rate, and also 1.8 life per second. Okay. So. We get to Diamond Skin to get our resistances up. We then route down to this strength node, out through barbarism, into hardy, which will get us recovery mastery. We also get access to life mastery. With life mastery, we could get 30 flat life. That could be decent. And with recovery mastery, we can get 50 life per second. There we go. That's a flat 50 life per second. Why is the skill tree so complicated? Just to let you have build diversity, basically. It's a sandbox for optimizers, and oh man, am I an absolute kid in a candy store with it. But yeah, so I think before we go about setting ourselves on fire, we need to get to hardy. So strength, elemental resists.
I should have a drink with Tujen later.
Speaking of, do I have a shipment that I need to claim on?
Got
Wait,
some
Tujen.
goods in. Aye.
Rewards. Dread Arc. One-handed axe. Pretty badass. Does fire damage. 21% fire resist, you say. 5% increased movement speed. Curses enemies with flammability. Oh! The fastest way to a man's heart is through his sternum. Jesus. Okay, select port. And how much do they want? They want 59 iron. Let's see here. 59. We have 27% trade risk. I need better sailors.
Yeah, more births, more men.
Let's see if there's a decent sailor.
Oh.
Don't have the gold or the bismuth ore or the
Always
pumpkin.
a hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Promising pick.
Add all of our money in.
I'll add it to our balance.
Town map, shipping. Sign tier
The
3.
shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Damn, this leggage. Local?
$59 is what they're looking for. We've knocked our risk down to 0. Set sail.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Alrighty. We also need to get our hands on more gold for the respec later. So I'm thinking I'm going to need to respec. We could be crazy and do Fetid Pool to get a freebie respec point. But yeah, a lot of games are like, oh, people optimize the fun out of it. In this game, optimizing is part of the fun. You just have so many options that, you know, picking the right one. Just figuring it out which, you know? Oh, I love it. Let's see here. These monsters are level 16, so I am no longer ahead of monsters. We are equivalent level. Why can't I wield you? Can I not mix melee and ranged weapons? Is that what the problem is? Yeah, okay. So, you can dual wield in this game, but they have to be the same type. So because wands are ranged, I can't use them, meaning I guess it's time to go get our hands on a scepter. Do we have a spot to put our spell? We need a blue-green link. We do not, so we're going to need to solve that too. I'm sure we can craft something up. I got a fair bit of currency. More Calcamore. Oh my god. I'm rich? Hello? That's some nice extra crafting materials. I'll take it. It's no Chaos Orb, but doesn't need to be right now. That's the Ascendancy Trial. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Why is there... Hello? Wait, what? It's just a bunch of gems. What? Okay. I didn't even know that was a map feature. I usually just, like, end up where I need to be. That's neat. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh no, I'm going to be late for class. Not on my first day of school. Bugger feature, call it. Feature. I'm sure it is an intended map feature.
I cannot do this yet.
Ooh, this looks promising. Hey! What's up, Piety? I'm a wizard! I'm a wizard!
Go and test your sinews against that monstrosity. Perhaps two wrongs can make a right.
No, not my sinews. I'm gonna go test my neurons. I'm intelligence-based, Piety. You can't stop me. Fire and ignite resistant. Son of a... Well, the solution is clear. More fire. Are they all fire resistant? What the hell is this pack? Why is it so... Why is there so many? Like, I'll kill them. It's just gonna take me a moment. Barking Mage of the Magma. This game has a sense of humor, honestly. Darkwood Scepter,
I cannot
increased
carry
elemental
this.
damage. Yes. So we grab this. Doesn't have the links we need still. Well, I've killed off a lot of the enemies, so it's basically just a 1v1 versus Fiddleatus at this point. Socketed strength and melee gems, physical damage, maximum mana, cold resistance, accuracy rating. There we go. So now I have even more fire resistance. 58 fire resist, taking us up to 99 life per second. Hell yeah, dude. Also, close my inventory, just pick stuff up. Corroded tower shield, We'll keep our wands, just in case. We need a blue-green link. Well, there's a chest piece with blue-green link, but it's not the type I'm looking for. Cold resistance? What is this? Norway 1940? Yes, of course. Alright, our fireball no longer has its volley property, but should be fine. Hi, Fiddleatus. Wait a minute. He's getting cursed with flammability. Wait a minute. Curses enemies with flammability on hit. Not on attack! On hit! Oh, it's so good! We're using melee weapons to be the ultimate wizard! This is Marauder Gaming! Holy shit! Thank you, Tujin. What a shipment. So flammability makes them take extra fire damage. And naturally, we're only doing fire damage. Just face tank him, see what happens. He hurts, but we regenerate. Okay, let's not actually just tank him. Let's kite out a little bit. There we go. Flamewood support, memes. Let's grab the Baleful Gem. Spellsinger Gaming, Blade Singer even. Hell yeah.
Piety was after a creation of Melagaros called the Baleful Gem.
Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash. Well, Herald of Ash is just a physical damage conversion, right? Base burning damage is 25% of overkill. Yeah, so whenever we overkill something... buff grants 15% of your physical damage as extra fire. Okay. Doesn't really do much for us. Performs a war cry that gives elemental resistances. Buff grants increase maximum elemental resist. Ooh. Helena, enough of the exposition unless you expose who did you kill at Prisoner's Gate. Yes, yes. We must intimidate her. We'll grab Molten Shell, just because that's a little bit of extra mitigation.
You must.
But yeah, now if I talk to Yena... There! We do have access to it. We can light ourselves on fire, chat. We can set ourselves on fire and instantly lose a hardcore character. Okay. Well, how do we go about avoiding losing a hardcore character, preferably? Okay, I think we route through the strength nodes down here, maybe, just to get access outside of the tree, essentially. Because we're eventually going to want to route through here. And it also gives the ability to route into some of these other things. If we drop the accuracy entirely, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes we get back. I'm not sure if I can necessarily afford that much gold, though. I did just spend a bunch of it, and I'm spending more hourly.
We still have...
Ahoy there.
Let's see here. Respecialization.
Let's see what we can do.
17 each. I have 63. Is that with my town reserve? 205 in town
Ahoy
reserve.
there.
Okay.
Let's fix what's broken.
Okay, so this is why you need to keep gold on hand. This that way you can respec.
Hell,
I'm taking money.
don't spend it all in one
What have you got
place,
for me?
as they say.
I'm spending it all in one
What you
place,
don't do
Johan.
now, do you?
There's no stopping me. Alright. I'll need a little bit more gold just to
Hail.
get that last one.
I'll handle the paperwork for that.
Oh? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay, now then. Strength, strength. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That drops this dead node. We no longer are going to need versatility.
At the edge of the world, where even the king might not hear you. No, too risky.
And yeah, now we can just go for our extra resistances. %8 fire resist. Yeah. Alright, we're not ready to just light ourselves on fire quite yet. Gentlemen. Okay, let's go set up with... I do walk quite slowly, so 8% movement speed could end up being pretty nice, frankly. Iron ring. Okay. Could probably put some fire resist on pieces of our gear. Crazy idea. I know. Okay, we're a level over enemies now. Part of me wants to grab the 8% resist, but I think we head out towards Hardy first to get the point. Then again, that's just 8% right there. Let's do it. And then we'll grab the maximum resists. So we take less damage and have the ability to heal even more. Yeah. that a blue-green link? I mean, it's not great. And again, that's giving us life regen. Okay, that's a little harder to pass up on, honestly. Okay, Decoy Totem unironically being the goat. We're in a weird state with the build. We're like partially converted. Not all the way there yet. Okay, I'm thinking we side with Creighton. We're definitely killing Alira. So we can go do Western Forest. Let's see here. Let's run the calculation real quick. We have exactly 400 life. So, we have a base 400. Which means whenever we take 90% of it, we're taking 360 damage per second. However, we have 66% fire resistance. So that 360 is then multiplied by 0.66. So we're taking 237.6 damage. Our life regen is 100 something with... Here, let me travel to King's March and we'll actually light ourselves on fire real quick, because this is a safe testing environment. Righteous Fire. Effect ends when you have 1 life remaining. Okay, so we hit the button.
How goes the adventure?
I mean... that's almost manageable. Then again, this is before we actually take damage, so no, this is... what am I saying? Enemies are still going to hit us, and that's just going to tank us. If I potion... we can raise it up. Wow, the effect is only going to end whenever I run out of life. Okay. Well, hit 1 life. Effect ends when you have 1 life remaining. So we'll let it run its course real quick. Grab this to speed things up. There we go. Okay. Let's run it assuming optimal conditions. So we have 360 damage taken. We're going to have 75% resistance, which means 270 damage. Which is still too much. Our life regen is 112.8. So we still have about 157-ish life per second that we have to gain just to break even, not even counting us actually healing through our enemies' attacks. But if we raise that resistance, let's see here, 3%. So if we take that from 0.75, let's go ahead and take 360 times, it would be 0.78. 360 times 0.78 would give us 280 damage. Wait a minute. That's trending the wrong direction. Alright. 360. Alright. 360 times 0.75. I'm doing my numbers wrong. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't bottom out my health in like 4 seconds. Which is, in theory, what it would have taken. So, 360.
The runes are fickle here.
Let's just say divided by 4. Because I would assume even quarters is 90. So actually, if we get capped resist, we should be alright. Maybe. Well, let's do a little bit of crafting. It's time to be a nerd. Do we have... We have jewelry, life recovery, belt, flask recovery, belt, cold resistance, belt, energy shield, belt, fire resistance. There we go. Then again, we actually have... I mean, that's not bad. 12% fire resist. What can this get me? 11 to 14? Or no, belt? 12 to 17. Okay, so we would get same or better. Prismatic burst support. Okay, first things first, let's take Righteous Fire out so that way I don't accidentally kill myself. I am tragically accident prone. I think we want our Dread Arc Cleaver still. Act 3, Purity of Elements, gives us like 50% resist, but it costs 50% of our mana. What level does it actually take to use, though? We're currently level 17. No RNA, play. Because if we can just use Purity of Elements right now to cap out our resist. Purity of Elements, level 24. Okay, we're level 17, so we're not there yet. Oh, it's 20% resists. Shame on me. Okay.
Fortune favor you.
For now, let's go kill Alira. And we will contemplate deeply about how best to optimize setting ourselves on fire.
Ready, exile?
Yes, Einar. Also, I'm gonna go recolor my gloves. I want triple fireball back. Triple fireball was nice. Need a blue with a green. There we go. Why can I no longer use this? It takes 24 dex. I have 14. Why did it level up? Why did you level up? What? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. When did I equip something that cost me dexterity? Meow. Oh, hi, Cece. What's up? Yeah, it's 6 o'clock, but I fed you before I went live. That doesn't mean you get a second dinner. I'm sorry to disappoint. Tragic, I know. But... was it my wands that were giving me dex? Why is my dexterity suddenly such... passive tree. Yep. Plus 20 dex and ent. That's the problem. Nessa, I fucked up my build. Bail me out, please. And you're only going to sell it at current level? Okay, well. Time to grab the library witch. Dalamoana. I need a basic volley support.
Let's speak again soon.
Stash. Tab 3. Boop. Thank you very much, witch. Okay.
Hello.
Actually, I want to keep Molten Shell. Thinking of using it.
Take care.
Okay. Let's think. I need just like 9% more resist there to cap. I can raise my maximum. That's not going to bring me closer to cap. Could route into barbarism. Increase life, increase resists, and max fire resist. Let's just go kill Alira. Keep it simple. Back to Act 2. We have our volleys again. Bye, Einar. The real question is, Oak or Creighton? Oak gives us more health to play with, which is more damage. But Creighton lets us move around faster, which is one of the best ways to defend ourselves. Face tanking isn't viable at the end game, but you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna side with Oak. He's like the one bandit I never side with, so we're gonna do it, and we're gonna see what his dialogue is. Why not? Western Forest, enemy level 17. Okay. No, thank you, suicide bombers. I'd rather not get blown up. No, no, no. Please, martyrs, stop trying to explode on me. Pardon me, excuse me. So, for this zone, we need to kill the blackguards. Kill the blackguards. There it is. That'll let us get the thematic emblem to open the thematic seal and get us an extra skill point from the Act 1 NPCs. There we go. Let's see here. There's Alira, there's Lever. Did we get the waypoint? We might not have, because that was kind of on the edge. Let's see here. Thematic seal. There we go. There's Orichalcum nearby. Also, haven't seen the spider webs yet. So I think she might be over on this side of things. Excuse me, pardon me. Am I ready to fight her? I don't know what damage type she does. I have Decoy Totem, though.
You have a powerful aura, bright as a sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours, see if it catches fire.
Oh, someone's
gonna
catch fire.
Has two problems: Oak in the north and Creighton in the east. They succeed in making our lives in Rayclast even more miserable. And then there's the matter of the amulets around their necks.
Kill! Okay, she's got corpse explosion. Good to know. Thank you, Decoy Totem, the goat. Treasury has run out of gold. All operations have been halted in town. Yes, it's fine. Oh, and she raises zombies, which I'm sure she'll explode as well. Elvira's dearest. There's no blacker magic than death, which... Strength, armor, energy shield, extra life, extra mana. Sure. Woo! Then again, 4.3 life per second. Then again. With this giving me extra health, I'm getting the percentage health regen. It's a weird thing. Health is health regen, but I'm also burning health percentage based. It'll be fine. Surely. 69 fire resist. Nice. Now, let's make sure we have the waypoint. Yeah, I think we got scared away from the waypoint. There we go. By, yeah, the martyrs. I could swap over to another fire resist ring, because this is just a 26% cold resist.
Greetings.
Increased fire damage and more mana. Twist my arm.
Stay true to you.
Okay, let's take this. Socket it in our funny axe. King's March. We're down 3 life, but it's hovering. It's stable. 456 out of 459. It's working! The issue is now all of that health that we are regenerating is not health we're regenerating against our enemies' attacks. And our resistance for fire is now at 97%. So it's capped at 75, but it wants to go up to 97. So we have 125 life regen per second. So if I raise the life regen cap, 125.7. Yeah, okay. A little bit extra. It's also less damage taken, so... let's see here. We need to do Weaver's Chambers. Alright, chat, we're on fire. We walk at him funny? Yes! Yes! We walk at them funny! Let's go grab barbarism. The build! The build is alive! We'll see for how long. Yes! I cooked, chat! I cooked! I walk at people, and they burn! Alright, I need to activate it each zone I go into. Good to know. Running past my enemies is now my most viable strategy. Okay, so... let's see here. I'm taking 90% of my life. They take 70% of my life, right? Deal 70% of your maximum life as base damage fire per second. Okay. I wonder if I could get, like, the one support that procs whenever you spend life on a skill. Because I am spending life on this skill. Air quotes. Oh, I'm not sure if it'll work like that, though. So, they take 70%. I have 502 health. So let's see here. Calculator. 502 times 0.7. They're taking 351.4 base fire damage per second. Yeah, so even you just watch it drain. It's beautiful, chat. Hey, yo. Regenerate 1.2 life per second. Twist my arm. Blood and sand. Put it up here. Back in sand stance, giving us bigger AoEs. Now we have a little extra health regen. Okay. Health dropping is still a concern. Maximum life, strength, lightning resistance. Why not? Well, then again, our energy shield does add to the damage. 70% of your maximum energy shield is also used as damage. It is kind of funny just being able to stand kind of AFK. This might be a little scary. Just because they have a lot of extra effects. We're killing them pretty decent, though. Yeah. So, now we scale... Can I really not? We do have Vitality on. So, my main point of concern now is I have gone so hard in seeking out fire resistance, my lightning resistance is 14%. We have 105 fire resistance, though. 105? Wait. Oh my god. Overcapping. Oh my god, I understand now. The uncapped fire resistance. So it's not just this little number on the... It is the number... Okay, yeah. We're going double ruby rings, baby. Let's see here. I can start crafting some belts, maybe. But yeah, I want fire resistance on everything, dude. Let's go ahead and hit up town real quick.
What?
Actually, first I need to talk to you. Let's see here. Level 21 for the chainmail. Level 19. My shoes are a bit of a point of concern. I'd like a 2-link red. And I also need storage for red. So I guess let's go ahead and move Decoy Totem into our chest for now. Vitality can go into our scepter. And now let's just replace our boots. Okay.
Going?
Yes. Boots, maximum life. Armor, cold resistance. Armor, maximum energy shield. Armor, fire resistance. Here we are. And 15%. It's okay, yeah. It's peak. We can roll the color sockets to something better, maybe. No. We cannot. Ah, 1. There we go. For now, it works. So that was a Muttering Essence of Hatred. We're going to want more of those. Grand Life Flask. Superior Grand Mana Flask. And regular Grand Mana Flask.
Speak. Return, if you must. What trouble? Going?
Okay. Fire. Let's do this. What's up, nerds? Yeah! Yeah! Burn them all! running circles around you. Oh, chat, it's so good. Ooh, maximum life shield? Do we actually just go and scale our health, maybe? Throw the vitality in there. I'm actually sustaining without vitality, which is crazy. We're going to reduce our self-done fire damage. And then I think we go elemental resist diamond skin. Because, again, we are going to want to have elemental resistance for the funny guy. Speaking of, let's go unlock the final waypoint we need. And honestly, with our damage being based around us, I think I am solid in saying we are going to decide with Creighton instead of Oak. Because while Oak does give us more life, you know, extra bits of tankiness, Creighton lets us get to our enemies to burn them, in the case of ranged enemies. And again, man, no, we're doing Oak. We haven't seen his dialogue. We're doing Oak. We're siding with Oak. He's our man. Wow, that was really efficient. Okay. We're killing Creighton. We're killing him. No debating. We're killing the Rat King. Explodes. Okay, let's go. Okay, for now, I don't think we care about any of that. We have a pretty solid build, all things considered. It's coming together, chat. 26 life. Does this actually give me life? Gives me strength and mana. 16 strength is 13 life. It's also giving... Fuck it. It'll be fine.
Heard you pulled a weed out of my garden. The Alira thistle. Handy work, that. Now there's a tree needs chopping down too. An oak. He's blocking my sun.
Killed. Run past all of his archers, light him on fire. Hi, great. So I guess we ourselves are actually freed up to use whatever skill we want. In terms of, like, we don't have to cast Fireball, basically. We could do Vigilant Strike to get ourselves Fortify, maybe, so that way we take less damage. Or we could just stick with Fireball. town. Wait, where's my Einar? I'm fighting one of Einar's beasts. There we go. Alright. Our man showed up. He pulled up. We love Einar.
It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular.
Poor Einar. How could he not be popular? Honestly, maybe we don't even need an attack skill. We just run. Just run circles around him. Focus on our movement. Yeah, honestly, I think we just run people down. It's pretty chill. I'm trying to see if my stance affects my thing at all. Doesn't seem like it. Let's see here. Area. Impale, Axe Mastery. Spell area. Let me guess. Up here in Witch? Fuck! Okay. Who would have thought? Play wizard games, win wizard prizes. Maybe we actually go up here. 30% more fire damage. Do we actually route all the way to Witch side? For now, we grab resistances. Because, actually, this is still 5 extra health per second because of our fire mastery. Because it adds to our overcapped fire resist. Hi, Oak.
The half-wit and the horror dead?
Damn.
I never thought I'd see the day. Now I am king. Unquestioned. Unrivaled. A fine feeling indeed. Not much of a kingdom to speak of, but at least it's a peaceful one. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, give me the amulets that Creighton and Alira wore around their worthless necks. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to continue to do what we must.
Sure.
Quite the rush to the head, that.
Traitor. Help all
You
3
keep
bandit
this
lords. There it
as a
is.
souvenir of your fine efforts. Now be on your way. Find yourself a patch of dirt to call your own far from here. As you may have gathered, I have little tolerance for neighbors.
Fair enough. So we now have 690. Nice. Life. Which just means even more fire damage. We just kill them faster. So I think I'm actually ready to end the act. Yeah, Baleful Gem, Apex Malagaro's Spike. Let's see about our gear situation.
Hello.
If I can, I'd like a Twin Stone Topaz Ruby. Well, there we go. It gives +1 energy shield. It's only 16% to each, but it's a little extra. We'll swap back to the ruby ring after, but I just want that for now.
Go with the spirit.
Silk, you have a thing for us. What can I actually use to help out my righteous fire? Well, none of those. Apparently cruelty works with fireball, though.
Yes.
Hey, Yena, what support gems do you have that might do something with righteous fire? Let's go check with Nessa real quick. I'm not sure if anything can support righteous fire. It's a rather unique skill.
Hello.
Hi, Nessa. Added fire damage support? Nope. I can light a totem on fire. I don't want to light a totem on fire. Life tap support. Supported skills cost life instead of mana, but you gain life tap after spending 37 life on upfront costs. That's where they get you. Okay. Upfront costs. Ours is not an upfront cost. Then again, they let it work with righteous fire. Gotta look it up real quick. Life tap, righteous fire. Okay. I mean, we can give it a try. Righteous fire. Let's work on our axe a little bit.
Take care.
Now we have 3 sockets. Now they're all linked. Righteous fire.
Yes?
Life tap support.
Farewell.
My thing is in my box. There we go. And let's hit a King's March. Righteous fire. Do I have life tap? I can't tell. Let's see here. Let's unsocket righteous fire real quick. I'm still burning anyway. We'll put our fireball in here. So if I fireball with life tap, there's the buff. Okay, so supported skills deal 11% more damage while you have life tap. But Righteous Fire itself does not give me life tap. So I need to run a skill on my life tap support in the 3-link essentially to trigger life tap, which will then give extra damage to Righteous Fire because it is supported by life tap. So I need something to generate that. Okay. There's more depth to lighting myself on fire than I thought. This is actually really cool. Alright, for now though, let's finish Act 2. Still don't know how to use this thing properly. Okay, so in theory we do want to go for Armor Energy Shield, because Energy Shield also scales the Righteous Fire damage because it's consumed, right? Yeah, deal 70% of your maximum Energy Shield as base fire damage per second. We'll hold on to this for now. Drop that because we don't care. Ring gives even more energy shield. I'm seeing the possibilities now. I like them. What does Righteous Fire gain on level up? %, 90%, 20%, 1.8. 70%, 90%, 21%. Okay, it's just the gains more spell damage. Cool. Just play Ring Around the Rosie and burn them to death. There's nothing they can do about it. I mean, like, they can try to kill me, but they have limited success in the matter. Let's go Diamond Skin. So this, I'm now at 176 health per second, 128% fire resist. We are up to 50% lightning resist, which is good. The boss does deal cold damage occasionally, but he does it super far away from him, and we're going to hug him to death. So, does not affect us. Crimson Jewel. It's that 12% fire resistance I see. Let's see, I got a jewel socket there. I can go out to here for a socket. Okay. I'll figure out that later. Ruin the world.
I have opened the way to Kitana, father of corruption.
Okay, waypoints up here. I don't need to back at all, so I'm chilling. They emerge and they just die. It's brutal. Dread Thicket. This gets a slush hideout. Might as well. Let's turn it on. Ritual League in this zone. Gotcha. What the hell are you? Fungal Reaper? Horrifying. Summon skeletons, detonates nearby corpses. Monsters gain extra energy shield based on life. Alter restores monster energy shield. That's fine. As long as it's not fucking with my life regen. Siege Ballista, Joe. Hold off for now. Okay, we have our resists. Could grab even more life regen. But I think if I want to grab life regen, I want to do it over here at Hardy. Because this node is also giving me more resists, but grab Hardy into regenerate 50 life per second, maybe? Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse. Life recoup effects instead occur every 3 seconds. 3% chance to recover all life when you kill an enemy. I think I'll just take the 50 flat, frankly. That sounds like plenty sufficient. Come, join the ritual circle. More blood for the altar. No way that it'll let me store blood from all of these guys. More blood for the blood altar. While it's an interesting idea to like cheese up the farm a little bit, it's just taking a while. And I got things I want to do. Is there a fire resistance? I don't think so. I think they're mostly stats based, but I'm willing to bet I could craft fire resistance onto it. Dex, cold damage, energy shield. 40 maximum life. 3 life per enemy killed. 1.6 life per second. Frankly, it's kind of an upgrade. I think. Yeah. Energy shield is also something I want because that's more damage to my enemies. Store the gems in there for now. We'll figure out links later. There's the hideout. Unlocked. Cool. No, not the staff. Town portal, please. Hi, guys. Sorry the world's dark. I'll fix it. I fix. Don't worry. I actually need to go buy something out of that ritual, now that I think about it. Or no, I bought the fucking gloves. I'm stupid. I still have enough stuff for another thing. I don't know. Grab that and sell it later. Guarded by a rogue exile, cast a random hex curse on you. Superior Enduring Cry. Yo. We have Warcry buff. Warcry uses 13 mana. Ooh, what if we support our Warcry with a life tap, maybe? That could be neat. Or really inefficient. Who knows? I'm making this build up as I go at this point. Monster movement speed, monster attack speed, monster cast speed. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Strength is more life. More life is more damage. What if I went Flicker Strike? That would be obnoxious. It would have me hitting my enemies, though, so I'd be applying flammability thanks to my axe. I'm not sure Flicker Strike is great with axes, actually. Hopefully. Spell damage, physical damage, maximum mana, life critical kill. I don't think it's... like, those are decent stats, but I need fire resist. That's one of the big things, is that my current weapon is giving me fire resistance. Hey, it's okay. Turn on my thing again. More life regen is just always going to be good for us, even if it's kind of excessive, just because it's certainly beats dying. Actually, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, near our movement speed, dex, int node that we used to be running, there was a... yeah! 20 max life and 10% more life? That's more damage, baby! We'll route into that once we have these 3 points here. Because if we get the 50 life per second from there, we might be able to drop Vitality in favor of another aura. Or we could just keep Vitality, frankly. Unless there's a way we can scale damage off of our life regen, maybe. I think we're going to need to go for a physical attack skill because we don't have a ton of int to keep scaling. Then again, we're going to want int so that way we can scale our Righteous Fire. What am I saying? Then again, we can always just build more health to scale our Righteous Fire. The upgrade for it doesn't seem to increase the radius of it. Still 1.8. It's just gotten up to 22% now on its bonus damage. No way I spotted the stairs up when I was over there. Is that really what I ran into? Yeah, because if we can drop Vitality, then we can get Purity of Elements, which actually functions not unlike Vitality now that I think about it. Purity of Elements would give us 20% resistance, which is 20 life per second, which is actually beating our Vitality at the moment. Okay, what the hell is that? There's something over there. Let's try and get around to it. Maybe if we go up. There's a crafting recipe there, so I kind of want it. It just ends. What? What are you? Yeah, because there's no direct path there that I can tell. Okay. I want to clear Act 2. I'm going to have to check that out another time, though. Two-stone ring. Is it any good? 15%? Eh. And here we go. %lightning resist. Should be fine. I am out of life flask. Okay. Spooky. Honestly, could probably drop the mana flasks.
I give this warrior Kitava to you, Japan, father of war.
Let's see here. Fiddle with my inventory. And there we go. Socket of melee gems, armor, max life. So this is 13 life. Meanwhile, this is... yeah, it's a bit more. It's extra cold resist. Is this giving me fire resist? 12% spell damage, I guess. Then again, do I need 12% spell damage, or...
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramacle, father of light.
Never before have I been more tempted to download Path of Building. Just to see if I want spell damage or just raw life. Okay, we need to get to town. Hi, Clarissa.
I cannot carry this.
40 life. What might I do? And I accidentally clicked out. Oops. We're good. Need to sell a bunch of shit, store some shit. Can't potion in camp. I just want to walk faster. Please, game. We could go take on the Ascendancy Trial. That thing's like level 33, though. We're level 26. Do you have a better copper shield? What is it? Copper Tower Shield. Okay. No, you don't. Piety's going to do lightning damage to me. I think I'm okay with that, though.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
26, 25. Let's get it enchanted. What does this do on rings? Extra energy shield? Sure. Energy shield does extra damage. 10% increased rarity of items. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and store Vol skills on page 4. And
you getting by?
Sell my collection of random fucking rings. Applies a buff that adds to your armor. It can take some damage from hits before being depleted. When the buff expires or is depleted, the skill deals reflected damage to the enemies around you based on the total damage that was taken from the buff. 75% of damage from hits taken is taken from the buff before your life or energy shield. Buff can take damage equal to 10% of your armor up to 5,000. Reflects 100% of damage taken from buff as fire damage when buff expires. It's depleted. That sounds like that would blow me up with Righteous Fire, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe it's goaded. Either way.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Maramor Patur thanks you, son of the Nakurumakoi, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place. There is nothing else.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanui.
I don't need to be carrying those belts around. Okay, let's actually do something with these belts. I want, like, belt life. Belt energy shield. Belt cold resist. Belt flask recovery. Just go ahead and boom. 2 more wow. I'm fucked up. 2 more maximum energy shield and an extra 3 max life. This is actually giving us 12 life though, because of the because of the funny fire resist. Okay, I need fire resistance modifier for those.
You looking sharp?
Sell it off for now.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, I'm going to store this belt for crafting purposes. We could grind levels in the labyrinth, maybe, or it might just get us killed. Let's go ahead and just progress normally for now. Sewer grate already? Okay. Maybe I should carry some currency items on me, like alchemies, so I can turn those random white boxes into rare boxes. I'm not trying to farm maximum efficiency though. One thing that is going to be a concern later is chaos resistance. So Act 5 is going to hit my chaos resistance pretty hard. Well, I guess Act 6 and then Epilogue. Then again, if we make it far enough to actually need to worry about that, I'll be very happy. That's kind of our goalpost at the moment. Then I'll shift the goalpost on myself. I'll never see it coming. Ascendancy trial, okay. Okay, we are still able to be killed. Gotta respect him a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Alright, Life regen is now up to 254.4. We are nicely outpacing our self-damage, and then some. Good.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
I literally lit myself on fire to kill you. Yes. In other words, you're right. However, my simple, brutish tactic of walking at you funny seems to have driven you off. Where the hell is Piety? Oh my god, did she not do her dial? Where are you? There you are. Okay. I thought I'd killed you already somehow. I was so confused. I was like, where the hell's Piety?
Enough of this.
There we go. Why do I have this? I don't care. Larissa.
See you.
And onward we go to fight the Skeleton King. There is a bust before. Looks like I found it already. Life regen? Not enough, apparently. Alright. There's blockage. We have the first bust. There's Cassia. Not making the mistake of doing her thing again. Is that a thing near her? No, that's just her quest marker. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a bust. If I really wanted to automate the build and eventually like replace my axe, what I could do is I could get flammability with the, what is it, with blasphemy support to turn flammability into an aura. So if they're near me, they're on fire and they're weak to fire damage. That could be something. Also, Petrified Amber. Let's do it. Oi, what the hell there's? We have two of the busts. There's the exit. Wait a minute. Where's the third bust? Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Was I baited? Was Cassia actually standing on the third bust? Or is it two before? Ah, man, I'm gaslighting myself now. I got myself fucked up. Ouch. Oak Receptor, increased elemental damage. Not standing on a mattress, are you? Good. I would have been mildly perturbed if that was the case. There's the last one. Excuse me, pardon me. Final bust. There we go. Activated the waypoint, right? Cool. We did.
I cannot do this yet.
Does Mercedes kill me? I don't think so, right? I think he reflects attacks. Honestly, if there's anything that reflects elements, I'm going to have to run. Because they're going to reflect all my fire damage back on me. But then again, I mean, I'm already sustaining against my fire damage once. It'd only be 70%. It would be a lot to have to sustain against. Yes. Let's see here. Life Mastery. 50 life per second. Oh, yes, I want to apply. Life regen. 313.2. Hell yeah. No thank you to Counter Spiritus. Marseilles, are you going to kill me? I'm not attacking you. Not hitting you. Not hitting you. Nice. Actually just walked at him funny. Okay, believe skill. Pride. Take aura that makes enemies take more physical damage. Curse all targets in an area, causing them to take more physical. Curse all targets in an area, causing them to be debilitated. When they hit enemies and increasing damage while in low life. Wait, what? Cursed enemies are debilitated for 2 seconds when they hit. Determination grants armor to you and nearby allies. Anger adds fire damage to the attacks and spells of you and allies. You and nearby allies deal additional fire damage with spells. Would I benefit from that? Would that affect? You are a spell. You deal fire damage. Let's see here. Infernal Cry. Performs a war cry, taunting nearby enemies. Let's see here. Gain a buff that grants their physical damage as extra fire damage. In addition to being taunted, enemies are inflicted with a secondary debuff, causing them to explode when they die, dealing fire. Ooh. Wait. So, enemies are taunted. Damage cannot be reflected. That's good. Explosion deals fire damage equal to 8% of the monster's maximum life. Exerts. The next 6 melee attacks you perform. Exerted attacks trigger combust the first time they deal a melee hit. General's Cry. Taunting nearby enemies. Mirage Warriors. Mirage Warriors each use a linked attack skill. Okay. Petrified Blood applies a buff that protects the lower half of your life, preventing some of the immediate life loss when damaged by hits and applying the loss over time instead. Your life cannot be raised above low life other than by flasks, and while above low life, skills will cost life as well as mana. Wait. What? So, When taking damage from hits, 40% of life loss below half-life is prevented. Then 99% of life loss prevented is dealt to you over 4 seconds. Okay, okay.
General,
this is gonna be
there is
crazy.
nothing else.
But there was a thing where I think it was under life mastery. Is there a life node near me? That's recovery mastery. Life. Master. Damn it. Over here. You count as on low life while at 55 of maximum life or below. So, normally, what is low life? Low life. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. PoE low life. It's considered 50% or lower? Okay. I guess I should have been able to infer that from the latter half of your health bar. So it'd only be 5% more up. Reserves 35% of mana. So I'd be knocking myself from 800 health down to like 400 something. The big issue with this, I mean, it's really interesting. Skills gain a base life cost equal to 40% of base mana cost while not on low life. So it forces me into low life, essentially. But it's when taking damage from hits. Which would mean spell... Well, I guess spells hit. Spells and attacks hit.
What's going on?
It's really interesting, but it's a little scary. Why did I see some like orange thing pop up? Was it thinking about my axe? What? Oh, it might have been comparing against it.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Okay. Oh, we actually do have life mastery. 10% more maximum life if you have at least 6 life masteries allocated. We don't. 15% increased maximum life if there are no life modifiers on equipped body armor. Or I can just take plus 30 life. Where do we actually want to go from here? Elemental resist is more health regen. We could go more maximum fire resist. All elemental resists up. Enemies cannot leech life from you. Regenerate. Okay, wait a minute. If we went for that, it takes us in the wrong direction. Because if we want to scale our fire damage, then we'll probably want to come up through Templar, get stuff like, yeah, Divine Fury. Damage penetrates fire resistance. That's pretty good. 50% increased elemental damage. There's more stuff over here. 12% increased area of effect. %, all resist. So what? We come up through this side, get Divine Judgment for the extra elemental damage, and then route Let's see here. Maximum energy shield is 0 while not on full life. Sacrifice 20% mana per second. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. Armor and energy shield, 8% all resists. Or we get Divine Judgment. We come up here. We can get aura skills maybe? Or route into life and energy shield. Because life and energy shield is good for us. Route through here. Up into this fire mastery. Not to mention another fire node over here. 24% fire resistance. Yes. Okay, yeah. That's another, what, 24 life per second baseline? Yeah, I think we expand up towards Templar, maybe. Then we use Energy Shield to scale damage as well as life. At least for the time being, I'm going to take plus 30 maximum life. That gets us up to 926 health. Let's see here. I need to move myself. Let's go sit on top of this, maybe. Up a little more. Yeah, that looks almost half convincing. But yeah, so we have 926 life. I'm covering it partially, but whatever. And 49 shield. I guess let's go meet the Gimling Queen. That's what we've got left to do. Also want to work on the counter Spiritus, but yeah.
Yokohama.
Armor and energy shield. There's a lot of armor. Strength and mana. Petrified Blood seems very interesting because what it is, in essence, is 40% damage reduction. You don't take that immediate 40% of the damage. That is instead deferred to a later time to compete with your health regen. Which, we've got a lot of regen. So maybe something let them fight? Being on low life scares me a little bit though, because, I don't know, dying sounds unpleasant, especially in hardcore, especially when I kind of like the character. And again, I mean, like, I'm looking at my health bar right now. What we are scared of is health bar movement, you know? My health bar isn't exactly moving a ton. And so the big scare. Oh, did the radius just go up? That looked like the radius just went up. Hold on. 1.9! We just gained another 1/10 of a meter. Okay. So, gathering my thoughts. Our health bar isn't moving a ton, but we have to worry about big hits making it move. And while 40% MIT does sound pretty good, I would be... Oh, hey, there... Wait a minute. Fuck me. I'm getting distracted. I'm worried that we could just get one shot, essentially. But Petrified Blood would help us resist a one shot potentially because 40% of the damage we don't take. When we're on, air quotes, low life. I guess, is the mitigation always applied, or does the mitigation only apply when we're at low life? Because if the mitigation is always applied, then we just can't regain over low life. Then that would be weird. Because the point of concern, I guess, would be being at, say, 51% health and then getting one shot. Let's see here. Physical damage is fire. We're not scaling off of physical damage. Attacks have a chance to cause bleeding. We're not attacking. Spell. Glancing blows. Block spell. Whirling barrier. Let's see here. Elemental. We got Divine Judgment. Armor Mastery. Plus 1% to all maximum elemental resistances if you have the stuff. Okay. Soul of Steel. Alright, for now, I smell food, and I was also just signaled to go get food. So I'm going to grab the ribbon spool, grab the waypoint, and then be back. Ribbon spool. Cute. And I'll be right back, chat. Give me just a second. And I'm back. There we go. Alright. We need to go to the docks, grab the thematic sulfide, and then run the whole package over to Diala. Please have decent luck with the docks. Petrified amber, I'll take it. Nothing of interest. Hey, there's the stuff. Let's go. It didn't take us like 40 minutes. You have found the thematic sulfide. Yes. And let's see here. In terms of weapons.
There you go.
What do we got? 18 max life. Requires level 30, but 20 fire resistance. I mean, I think I gotta. Why not? I guess what I could also go for. Now that I think about it, these kite shields are actually kind of decent. Energy shield is converted into extra damage. Elemental resistance is converted into life regen. That said, the 18 max life here beats out the 14 EHP there. I think. Maybe. Evasion rating, we don't want. Even if they get all the cool looking gear.
Anything I would. You getting what's going on?
Tribal circlet. Pick that up.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, Essence of Contempt. Reflect melee damage when applied to belt. Add physical damage when applied to jewelry. Okay. Reflect, mostly. And out to the Solaris Temple. Am I too far from it? Did I offend it? I offended the machine spirit. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey, there's ribbons. That's a good start. Okay, and the thing I meant to check.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Applies a buff that protects the lower half of your life. Life recovery other than flasks cannot recover life to above low life. When taking damage from hits, 40% of life loss below half life is prevented. Then, 99% of life loss prevented this way is lost over 4 seconds. So, it does keep track. So, if I have 1,000 health, maximum, and I have 750, if I take like a 500 damage hit, I lose 250 immediately. Assuming, you know, no other mitigations or whatever. I lose 250 down to the 500. I'm now at half. And that remaining 250, 40% of it, would then be converted over. Maybe. I want to get Purity of Elements. Purity of Elements is going to take like 50 mana, or 50% mana. This would take me to 85% of my mana reserved, which is a hell of a lot. Also, CC, can I help you? What's up? Okay, I'm not trying to hold you. Cradling cat in one hand while playing game with the other is this is not optimal play. Thank you. Did you just need some attention? You just needed a head pat? Or, I guess, like a chest rub? I guess is what you got there, because I was picking you up. Love that little beast. First waypoint. And I need stairs down to second. There's actually another doorway up here. What's the special effect? Players have minus 12% to all maximum resistances. Monsters have extra cold resist. I can take it. $640. $830. Ooh. Big flask. Yeah, we'll do that. I didn't check it, but it's fine. I believe in me. There we are.
Strength. I will remind it.
Giga Chad Marauder. Fall Spark. Full Venom Gyre. Mesh Boot. Okay. And now we're up to 1.1k health. Hell yeah. Increase armor, increase life, regenerate life. One armor per 2 strength. Why is my health falling? Wait a minute, what? I've ramped up my damage too much. I have too much health, chat. That's the problem. So, because I raised my health up so high, my life regen was no longer enough to compensate. Okay. So we still need more regen, in other words. Elemental resistance also gives us regen. That's 5 health there. Another 5 health there. Wow. What a fascinating conundrum to have. I guess at this point I need to raise maximum fire resistance. So to do that, I'd want this. Because I would just need to mitigate as much as possible. We go into Prismatic Skin. Protection Mastery. Your elemental resistances cannot be lowered by curses. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Also, part of the issue with this might be the fact that we're in that funny cursed room. Let's try it again. Let's see here. So we're going to go from 994 up to 1.1. Turn it on. Okay, it's holding steady. The issue was the 12% reduced maximum resistances. Okay. Good to know. So we're fine. No problems here. Aside from problems we make for ourselves. Yeah, I think we head for that Protection Mastery anyway. So that way we don't have to worry about having like a flammability curse put on us and then we just kill ourselves. Because that would be deeply suboptimal to the game plan. Okay, that was the statues falling over. I thought they dropped something interesting. Where are you going? I know I'm pathing you, but I'm pathing you way wrong, apparently. And level 2. Not a cockroach here. There's a ghost. Hello. No, don't be released. I noticed too late. Damn it. Fair enough. There will be others. Fire and ignite resistant. Very. So. Not enough, though. Coral Ring is tempting, but I think I prefer the life regen over life at the moment. If I could get, I don't know, Coral Ring with a bunch of fire resist. I don't think it's going to get enough fire resist, though, to beat out a fire resist ring, in which case I just do a fire resist ring with more life. Ghost, hello. spicy. Okay. Exhilarating gameplay. I know. I have the most fascinating build. Very high execution. Serves my purposes quite nicely. Yo, unscathed tree! Let's go. We taunted for it. We tanked for the tree. Hello,
You
not a
want
cockroach.
cockroach? Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. What is that you have? Not a cockroach?
Where to go?
The
Lapis?
cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. I like you. Not a cockroach. A dash of arcanity.
And there we go.
You may go.
Adds 1 to 2 cold damage to attacks. Don't care. Increased evasion rating. Shit. God. It's actually really bad. 30 ants is great. Already got it, though. I guess I'm just going to craft with essence. Okay, we have the talc. Let's go ahead and sewers, kill the blockage, grab Ebony Barracks, waypoint. Then once we have that, I think we can get a reward. A little bonus loot.
Hello.
Or maybe we need to kill the guy first. That's fair.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so my current boots, 44 maximum life. These are giving me... better armor, better energy shield. Energy shield is extra damage. 17 strength comes out to like 8 health. So then we also have the 25 health. 8.9 life per second as opposed to the 1, but it also has 12% fire resist, which actually comes out as even more life regen. Essentially that's 13.1 life per second. I mean, I'll save those. Those are good boots. They're just not better than what I have. Save them for another character. $12 energy shield, which is just extra damage. Doesn't have fire resist. Don't care.
You getting there?
Also, we are now a high enough level to use our funny shield. Cool.
Don't do anything I would.
Store our Vol skills. Got unidentified corrupted items in here. Okay. I'm gonna need to do a stash cleanse at some point. Later, though. Now then, comparing these. 16 strength is 8 life. This gives 18 life. This gives 20 fire resist, which is 20 health per second. This gives me 48 mana. Which is kind of nice. We have a basic shield I can craft onto, maybe. Kind of, sort of, not really.
Stay out of the shadows. That's right.
Oh, fuck. Let's see here. Can we check damage of our fireball? DPS 86.2. DPS 95.2. Okay. It is giving us that. Deals, what is that? 1,186 fire damage. Deals 1,090. Okay, so I think it's safe to say elemental damage is affecting us. Elemental damage bonus.
You're right.
So, we're gonna sell that off for now. ICC, can I help you?
Bring me back something nicer.
Let's check out our hideout. I haven't been here in a while. Oh, nice. So it does remember all my stuff. I'm at the stately hideout. Let's go back to Lush, frankly. Can I reclaim all? Yeah.
All right. I've taken...
Select hideout. Excavated, Lush, stately, Undercity. Let's go Lush. Why not? Now then, crafting bench. Can add maximum life, add movement speed. Item has no more space for mods. I see. So, if I come back to town and I buy just a basic ruby ring.
Hello.
Hello. Coral Ring of Joy? Ruby Ring of the Storm? Damn it, I just need regular. I have a belt I was saving. We can play with the belt. We can play with the crafting system with the belt. Okay. Belt. Add life. Craft. Yeah! So now we'll need an Orb of Scouring in order to cleanse that. Okay. Remove crafted mods. This seems to have backfired on me. $11.86. Yep. Costs us 12 health per second. Let's go ahead and light ourselves on fire. Health is stable. We're fine. Probably hurts our fireball DPS a little bit. Maybe. I can't quite tell. Let's get vitality on. And honestly, at this point, I'm not sure I want Decoy Totem, because it would get in the way of enemies walking at me. It would pull aggro. Which is what I want it. Alright, for now, let's see about killing Gravicius. So maybe I need to try to apply multiple mods all at once before I hit craft. I'll figure it out.
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave.
I am a little worried about his molten shell.
Fight for the God. Who do you fight for, exile?
Are we just not gonna say anything to him? Damn. Okay. Like, the witch is like, oh, Gravicius, you wanted me burned. That wasn't very nice. Meanwhile, Giga Chad Marauder say nothing. Refuse to elaborate.
Go to Hidekwana.
Level 31 now. 33, I believe, was the level for the Ascendancy Trial. I think we still path to Protection Mastery. God, why is fire off on its lonesome here? If fire was here, perfect. If it was here, also perfect. We're getting tax nodes. Is there another Protection Mastery? Protection. Not in our reach. There's some. Wait, do we have that little loop around line? Oh, we do, actually. Thank goodness. Okay. I was worried about that. Cool, cool, cool. Perhaps I was too harsh to you. Okay, we're gonna find... There should be... Let's see here. Menu... World map is on... Okay. Pretty sure, yeah, that there's a waypoint on this level. Not on the second level, though. Fleshrend, Grand Inquisitor. I'm sorry, if your name is Fleshrend, I hate to tell you this, I think you're evil. I don't think there's any justification for your name being Fleshrend. Never have I known a pleasant man by the name of Fleshrend. Ignites you when activated? I'm already on fire. Hello, Brutus, round 2. Studded belt? No.
I cannot do this yet.
And there we go.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Yo, playing Marauder is so badass. Cyclone, we could become Diablo Barbarian. Ice Crash, Earthquake, Tectonic Slam, Rage Vortex. Huh. Fascinating. I'm not particularly interested in any of these. I guess I'll just pick up this.
Go with courage.
Hey, Clarissa. I'm looking for a Purity of Elements. Thank you. Do I have a spell with a cooldown that I want repeatedly triggered? Why, yes, I do, actually. Enduring Cry. If I were to... Can I automate? Enduring Cry.
Bye.
Alright, I gotta go to King's March. No, I cannot trigger automation. Yeah, I can trigger these, but I can't trigger automation. Why can't I trigger automation? While the skill is active, supported skills will be repeatedly triggered. Supports spell skills. That are instant and have no reservation. Cannot support battle skills or skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Gotcha. Spell. This is a war cry, not a spell. Fair enough. Also, with Purity of Elements, yeah, we got nice resists. Love to see it. So we need a spell with a cooldown. Frostblink has a cooldown, but I don't think I want to auto Frostblink. That sounds a little much.
Need some help?
Spell. Cast time, but no cooldown. Can I search by cooldown? Hey, okay. That's what I needed to look up. Does anger affect a righteous fire? P-O-E.
Righteous Fire is not ignite, but it is burning damage. All fire damage over time are. It's worth noting that damage over time cannot do state checks at the moment, so the Chieftain's 35%. Yes, it is a burning effect. No, it doesn't scale with spell damage. I think it does. Burn, elemental, and fire damage work. Is this elemental damage? It is elemental damage. Okay. Not spell damage. That's what it is. Spell damage does not work. Skills, same as Fire Pen. Because these do not hit. Gotcha. Alright, just auras. I'm not looking to switch an aura on and off. As funny as that
Be careful.
might be.
You just have fun elsewhere.
And I think we go ahead and we do Ascendancy. Why not?
You stand before the gates
ball.
of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in Wascend with precision.
We're 2 levels under, but I think we'll level up. This is really dumb, probably. Wait a minute, there is an aura that gives you, what is it? Extra energy shield. If I run the energy shield aura, that converts into extra damage. Porcupines are scary. Why aren't these guys? There we go. Okay, so the issue right now is I can't afford to reserve this because I'm already at 85% reservation. No, vitality is a flat. So in theory, if I scale up my mana, how much mana would I need? Let's see here. I need 10 mana for a fireball, so I'd want to have 10 in reserve, if not more. Like, well, 10 not in reserve, but you get it. So, 51 mana. So I need to have 61 mana available with 85% reserved. Let's see here, calculator. Give me 65 mana. And I'm, what, this? I fucked up the calculation. I don't know. I don't math good. I'm from NA! You can't do this to me. Don't they know I'm stupid? I'm just a silly little guy who runs around and things burn to death. Up. Trove, Coral Ring. Okay. Let's see here. 40 life belt. 26 strength, 13 armor, 37 mana, cold resist. 1263. 1261. Interesting. $40 plus 13 should be 56. This would be 48 plus 6, 54. Wait a minute. Why are you better? I think I'll take it for the increased stun recovery, because that is a potential concern. And I'm willing to give up 2 DPS for that extra bit of safety. And don't use that. Physical damage while dual wielding. Strike with the axes. Okay. We still want our foe essence for the 12% fire resist. Honestly, how do we want to path towards that? We go strength basic. At least for now. Am I stupid? Wait a minute. Cancel. Protection mastery. I already had it. Yes, please. I am big dumb chat. I mean, you knew that already. There's so many systems to engage with. It's a lot for one man, you know? I guess we'll see how we feel after the first Izuro fight, if we really want to commit to doing the Labyrinth. Or if we just want to get the hell out afterwards.
My money is gone.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Alright, so the recommended is like 300 health an act, but we're also scaling our damage off of our health. 90 damage to attacks. 6% all elemental resist. Still don't think that's good enough. I'm really debating Petrified Blood. Because in theory, it could be super worth it. When taking damage from hits, 40% of the life loss below half is prevented. So it wouldn't protect us versus traps or ground effects. But if we get hit by a spell, hit by a sword, hit by an arrow, hit by a big cleave wave, maybe it saves us. Look it up real quick. PoE Petrified Blood. I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna and ha about it in my inventory.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Leadership is a life sentence. Strike with fidelity.
Ouch. Oh! Holy shit, my health. Okay, that's what I get for messing around with
You were born for this. Time is not to be wasted.
I think we're fine so long as we don't brain dead stand in his giant, hey, get out of the way, idiot cleave. I guess my main concern would be shredding myself on traps, because I don't think Petrified Blood would protect me from traps. Okay, I am taking a fair bit of damage from stuff, but I mean, in theory, what I do is I just ignore all the mobs and just go fight Izuru. That'd be the smart thing to do. Portal Shredder. The next portal you hit will be killed instantly. Portal? Okay. I'm bitching out. Yes. I'm gonna bitch out. We will grab our Ascension class before we fight Dominus.
You getting by?
Which, I mean, is coming up. Grumble, grumble.
send me back something nice, huh?
Let's see here. How much value am I actually getting out of vitality? 346 goes down to 327. I'm getting 19 health out of vitality. And I need to make myself a better helmet.
You getting there?
$39 HP. Actually, wait a minute. The armor is about the same. Let's see here. 39 life, 39 energy shield, but that is 12.6. This gives lightning resistance, but it does give stun recovery. And we've decided we do want stun recovery. So that way we don't just die. Armor evasion, evasion energy, evasion energy. Armor evasion, god dang it. Where are your armor plus... Where are your armor plus energy shields? Don't have enough int for full chainmail. Interesting. Even with my plus 30 int.
Stay out of the shadows.
Can I essence for extra int? Be looking for amulets. Health per second. Physical damage to attacks. Cold damage. Maximum energy shield. Increased fire damage. Dexterity.
Mate.
Frostblink can go in the boots. Volley support we're not using anymore. Is there a way I can refresh his inventory?
Stay out of the shadows.
Is it just going to be timer based? Which I think it is.
You have made...
Roost, buddy, do you have anything better for me? 7316. Oh. It's also got 2 slots. Comes with maximum life and fires. You know what, buddy? You got a deal. That's just what I'm looking for. I also don't think we're getting value out of Blood and Sand. Let's see here.
Going?
Let's go to King's March. $1261, 1.9 meters. $1261, 1.9 meters. Now, with Blood and Sand already established. Okay, so yeah, Blood and Sand is not affecting that ability. Vitality, we've decided, is not giving us a lot to work with. Admittedly, we haven't been upgrading it. spooky. It's got me nervous enough to want to put Vitality back on, just to make sure I have as many sources of healing going as possible to make sure it doesn't bottom out. Life recovery other than Flask cannot recover life to above low life. When taking damage from hits, 40% of life lost below half-life is prevented. And then the damage is applied over 4 seconds. So, let's see here. Let's bust out the calculator to find out effective HP. I've got 580. Okay. 1174. I'm hovering around 49.4% health. Which is to say, low life. So, if I were at 1,000 life, and I took... Let's go ahead and go big.
Useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Let's say I take a 600 damage hit. So I'm at 1,000 life. I take 600 damage. I'm down to 400 life. But with this, I'm at 580. I take a 600 damage hit. But it gets hit with 40% of it getting knocked off. So 240 doesn't occur, essentially, immediately. Which would mean I still take a 360 damage hit. Which is scary. But, I mean, it's livable. I think I just add more health. We'll give it a try. If I wipe because of this, I will never use the skill in hardcore again. It's just off of my own confirmation bias. Martial experience. %5 life, 4% life, 4% life, 8% life, 4% life. %5 life. 10% increase max life. 5% life. Reduce cost of skills. Honestly, thinking we maybe go up here. We get another life mastery. 10% more maximum life if you have at least 6 life masteries allocated. So if you have the whole set, basically. We could also go and pick up the life mastery. You count as on low life while at 55% in order to eke out a little extra health. 15% increased maximum life if there are no life modifiers on your equipped body armor. So it would change this 33 to 15%, essentially. And it would free up the, like, prefix. Alright, we're gonna go test ourselves in Lunaris Temple. Yeah. Also, the light radius is a lot smaller, I just noticed.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, a daughter of corruption.
In theory, all the things we're fighting aren't going to be hitting us for just a raw 600. Unless I really go out of my depth. Makes me nervous. Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 25% more life. And then I also raise my low life threshold by 5%, reclaiming another 5% of that bar. .6% life, 6% life, 10% life. In theory, if I go up from here, I can reach through Tireless, grab all that, come up through here. I'd have access to 22% mana from Righteous Decree, if I was so inclined. And I could reach up to Discipline and Training for even more life. Which is actually really tempting. This also counts as a life mastery. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's grab this dexterity node back for the time being. I want to get up here faster. %20 increased armor, 10% maximum energy shield, 1% life per second. I choose to believe. I choose to believe in Acorn Man. I literally cannot Frostblink. I have 3 mana. I have perfectly reserved that much mana. You know what? Fuck it, honestly. I was gonna run places. No, I like to be able to teleport across gaps, actually. Yeah, I like being able to teleport across gaps. Health is a resource to be spent.
I cannot do this yet.
think whenever we go to actually do the labyrinth, we're going to not have petrified blood on whenever we're running around in trap zones. But then whenever we fight Izuro, we turn it on, maybe? Then again, Izuro, like, becomes a trap zone. So I think the answer is simply get good. God, getting Last Samurai'd out here. Where the hell are you, Piety? $12.92, $12.20. Fair enough. Let's see. This is also 8 life. Or it's 10 life per second. Because it's the 2.3 plus the 8% from fire resist. Also gets me 224 armor. Which, you know what? I think I'm willing to drop my damage for, frankly. Gets me up to 620 health. So we're not getting the elemental damage increase from our scepter anymore. But more life, more armor. I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that trade-off. It's not always about damage. We gotta live through it too.
You've done your ancestors proud, Khan. Now, here's your warrior's death. You'll be remembered.
Oh, and she's already buffed. Well, let's just go stand on her then.
Do the honorable.
Interesting. I can't reserve.
You'll be remembered.
Actually damaging these portals? I am not. Alright, I'm gonna bitch out. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Just operate at full HP. This. I'll pull it up.
You'll
No!
I will take everything Dominus loves, as he took it from me.
Based. Alright, yeah. Petrified Blood is fascinating. Scares the hell out of me, though, being at low life.
Piety's off to meet the Maker. Don't do anything I would.
Let's talk to Grigor.
Goodbye, exile.
That's armored energy shield. Never mind. If I refund these 2 nodes, I reach up this left side. It'd eventually let me get to like Devotion, which would get me a life mastery, and I'd also get access to Divine Judgment. I think for now, though, I'm just going to take the life that's available. 1256 becomes 1299. Awesome.
Where? See you.
Let's check the merchant one more time, see if he's got anything decent.
Hello.
Got anything good? Because I need a glove upgrade. Armor evasion, armor evasion. God! Enough with the evasion. Please. 12.6 life per second. Not really using decoy totem anymore. Let's do it. Before I have time to change my mind.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Lowers their chaos resist. Okay. We're re-armored. We're not rocking Petrified Blood right now. Let's do this.
Ascend with precision.
I feel like I just want to have a lot more health before I go and use that. Sand of Eternity, sure. I think that part of the issue might just be perception. I feel more in control of my health bar when I see it jump from full to 70, as opposed to seeing it waver around half. I think that's what it is. So I feel out of control of it. 1251, 1293. Nice. Ouch.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Bam. So we grab these two nodes, grab Life Mastery, Strength Gem Socket. Does Armor Mastery have anything to affect health? Armor per strength. You take 30% reduced extra damage from crits. +1 to all maximum elemental resists.
Slowness lends strength towards enemies.
Three maidens.
Make your mark.
Storm, frost, flame, death.
Strike with fidelity. You were born for this. Time is the champion of second chances.
You know what? Izuru's little his little pep talk. You were born for this. You know what? Maybe I was. This is the run. This is the one.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Basilica Passage. No. Eyeball.
The emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Threshold of Anger summons Izuro's Guardians. Looks like I can turn it off but not destroy it. Threshold of Wrath. Okay. And having little buddies doesn't sound the worst to me though, because I kill them for potion charges.
Honor your name. You were born for this.
Yes.
Loyalty is a fire that
I have the
spreads
power.
if the
I can do
forest
this.
is dry.
I am the funny tank who walks. It's got AoEs. 12.6 life, more mana, more cold resist, more max life. Yeah. I'll take it. Puzzle time? Okay. Yo, base take in the chat. Hardcore is so frustrating. Don't play it. If it's not fun, don't do it. You don't gotta. That's the big thing. I like to challenge myself. Torture myself, some might argue. But challenge myself is all say. And that's why I insist on doing these sorts of things. Basilica Halls. Looks like I do have a step through I have to do. Fair enough. Sanatorium. That's not what I was looking for at all. Ah. The guy who's playing hardcore is apparently doing it for a Steam achievement.
I cannot do this yet.
I feel that. Pestilent Strike. Dex skill. Book.
A guide. Cornered and quailing. A warrior. Watching.
Huh. Okay. Maybe I go and grab, I don't know, like Ground Slam? Because the wonderful thing is my axe that I've got just lets it trigger, you know, like whenever I hit, I apply flammability. So I can actually scale whatever hit pleases me. Ground Slam gets me nice AoE coverage. I don't know what else. Here we go. Last Izero fight.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Let's do it.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give no quarter.
I didn't apply my funny buff. Oops. That's why I wasn't dealing damage.
Give up yourself.
What did he say? Give up yourself? No. You built me up. You gave me the smallest bit of encouragement and self-confidence. Time you die. Okay. His minions are actually going to watch. Let's terrorize them.
Choose your path. You are free.
Thank you, Izero. Very cool.
I cannot carry this.
I'm gonna make you carry it. By golly. 20 to 30, 39 to 40. 211 armor. Interesting. So more armor, less health. Sapphire ring. Cold resist. Add cold damage to spells and attacks. Extra evasion rating. Chance to avoid being chilled. Chance to freeze. 40 to 60 cold damage against chilled enemies.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Okay. Now then. Chieftain is what I'm thinking. And I think we go for Tassalio Cleansing Water. Modifiers to our fire resistance also apply to cold and lightning at half their value. The other option would be, let's see here. Namu, Flames, Advance, non-unique jewels cause increases and reductions to other damage types in a large radius be transformed to a plan. Too much confusion. Enemies you or your totems kill have a chance to explode. Tempting. It's a 5% chance to explode, though. Warcries have infinite power. Nearby enemy monsters' fire resistance against damage over time is minus 20% when you are stationary. Or I can get... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go...
The ancestors speak through your clenched fists.
And then we go Life Regen with Fire Resist into Tasa Leo Cleansing Water. So now my buffs to my Fire Resist now have all my resistances capped. Yep. I can just stack Fire Resist and it builds up everything but Chaos for me now. Which means, is there like another Purity aura? But I think there's like individual element ones, right?
Need some help.
Maybe not available yet. Purity. Okay, there is Purity of Fire. This only takes 35% mana as opposed to 50, and it scales off of strength. It's 25% fire resistance as opposed to 22% all. I think I'll take that, actually, yes.
Bye.
So, Purity of Fire. Replacing Purity of Elements. Yeah. Because even right now, we are still, we are still capped on cold and lightning resistance, so we're fine. Modifiers to maximum fire resistance apply. Okay, so that's it. That's just upgrading it to full value. Ooh, I'm also unaffected by Ignite. Melee damage, life regen. I think probably Ramako next. Because we're dealing fire damage. So if we lower their resistance, that works. I would think. Also, Marama has a thing.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. There is nothing else.
Okay. Ebony Barracks. It's fascinating, chat. It's a really interesting thing to me. Just a little worried about getting nuked. Cassius here. Bye. so we're almost to our streamed PvP. Because we had a good shadow run, but we ended up getting dropped by Dominus. And we know what the solution to it is now. All I gotta do is just stand near him during the blood rain. I kited too hard. My moves were too fantastic. Petrified blood is still scaring me.
I cannot carry this.
It is still spooking me. I've got so much random bullshit on my hands I need to take back to town. 9.7 versus 10. 27 max life. Yeah, I prefer my other shield, I think. Oh, hello, library. Yeah, I think Petrified Blood still just scares me too much to be comfortable using it. Gardens. And now then, where's the Tower of God? Don't need the Ascendancy trial. Already ascended. Thank you.
I cannot do this yet.
There we are. Scepter of God, not Tower of God. My bad.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear. I cannot carry this.
504. 24 strength. Yeah. I think I prefer what I've got.
You're right.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
For good luck. Corrupted. Fertile mind. What the hell? What am I carrying along? I'm glad I chose the bonus resistances. I was a little worried. I was like, maybe it's overkill. Ah. Not at all. Perfectly justified. Damn. They actually opted for suicide. Those poor birds. My health bar bullied them. Am I a bad person?
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, the recommended thing that I've heard from people is to have 300 health per act. And with this, I'm at 765 health. But I'm also, like, theoretically super tanky. I think so long as I just stay aware of my surroundings, I should be okay. Avoid super big obvious tells. Basically, don't look at my health bar, as tempting as it is. Just have faith. Or something. We can afford the occasional glance.
go, chat.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Garwin.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from the touch of God!
Yeah, I need to not stand in shit like that. Like whenever he proclaims the touch of God.
Of divinity!
Yeah, that kind of stuff, you know?
Shrink not from the light of divinity! The touch of God! Die! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Well, if the world is an illusion, then I am no less than an illusion. And being thus is rude. Causing you to take physical damage over time. Okay, let's get away from that. Hey, stream PB! Conquer, kill the Dominus is the Marauder. The Empire dies with you, Dominus.
Never again.
Yeah! Giga Chad!
You have mounted the summit of the Empire.
Let's fucking go, chat! New PB on stream!
Wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your conquest, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast.
Cuddled death.
Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pest you crushed as you walked. A man. The sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in Sam so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear. This land owes to you, Marauder. Of course, they will.
Let's fucking go! That's Act 4, baby!
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told you.
A dead river. Yeah.
Boreal Tincture. 25% chance to freeze with melee weapons. That is kind of neat. What? Nope. No thanks. I choose life. Because I will burn myself to death in there. Really? 10 max life? That's all you got? See here. Let me get access to golems here soon. Stone golem is tempting because that's life regen. I don't know if a flame golem would affect us. Maybe though. My tree alone. No, leave the tree alone, gamer. Thank you. It's much preferable. We just sit here and we shoot each other like gentlemen. When one of us falls over. Hopefully you.
We opened the gates to you for 2 reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a 3rd reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. The Maraketh and the Karui have fought side by side in the past. And side by side, we were lied to and used. History must not be allowed to repeat. Let us share only the truth, Marauder, so that we may wipe our memories clean.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. I'm still rocking velvet gloves. I think these are tier 2 gloves, because I think wool gloves are the absolute lowest tier. But again, it's goddamn evasion clubs. Release me! Release me!
Go where you are needed.
Max life, life regen, maximum mana, cold resist. An extra bit of cold resist. So if I could get this with fire resist instead, that would actually be enough to like shut out this ring. Defend Coil. Socketed gems are supported by level 8 Trap. And create 17% more life. It's not worth giving up what I've currently got, but it's certainly neat.
What do you need now?
Consecrated Path slams the ground at a targeted location. If an enemy is near where you target, you'll teleport to it from a short distance away. Slam and create an area of consecrated ground. Can't be supported by multi-strike and requires sword, axe, mace, scepter, staff, or armor.
May fear guide you.
So whatever happened to the fortune teller?
He who peers into the gloom. Cahome's way took him down into the darkest of nightmares. Have you asked your ancestors if that's really where the Karui way leads? You shall be rewarded.
The time has come, not a cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare, traverse its innards, and rip out its corrupted heart. Oyun will help us. Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Tata.
There was a time when Sakema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the night. Our hopes are with you.
Seems
Nico!
like he's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough time around Exiles to know which way the dagger's pointing. And I'll happily give it a shove in your direction if you try anything wormy.
The mines.
Mate, what's going on? Stay in the light, Exile.
Talamoana warrior. I
Talamoana.
can't tell you how good it is to meet a mess.
Let's see here. Orb of Regret for an Orb of Alchemy. Orb of Scouring. Orb of Chance. Sacred Mana Flask.
Good luck.
For now, we go into the Dryad Lake. We keel.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
Under attack? Question mark? Maybe not. Alright, so claim a little bit more of our health bar back. There we go. Clicked out of the game. Not bad. I don't need a Legion encounter for my quest, do I? No, there's... You're not who I'm looking for, though. There's no version of this where I'm supposed to Legion, but... Surely not. Fire is level... ready for... Oh! Chaos Sword! Wait, why am I getting hyped for Chaos? Well, I'm getting hyped for Chaos because it's a good crafting material. I'm not using it for trade, because SSF. But still, let's fucking go! We'd love to see it. Fuck it. Let's take a peek. Give me stronger battles. Chaos, fuck, yeah. Holy chainmail? Don't have enough int. Okay. Up strength. We need divine judgment to help scale our damage. Health scaling has worked wonderfully. It's gonna fall off though. Maybe. Hey, crafting recipe. This is the place. Where are you?
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to my people. I lied to myself. Blinded by my bestial purity.
Siphons mana. Interesting.
I was not.
Oh, I guess I'll just walk around.
They rise. A tide of mortal death and a I feel it now in my own flesh. The heat, the corruption. I have failed you, my empire of purity. Do not forgive me, please. I beg of you. Survive.
Look at that.
The gate is open.
Let's see here. Flame Golem grants you increased damage. Straight up. Just increased damage. Or we can get 36 life regen. I actually don't have enough dexterity for Summon Stone Golem. Really? Fascinating. Is it because it's level 2, maybe? Well, shit. I guess I'll take the Flame Golem.
Our hopes are with you.
Hi, Nico.
See that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, gone. See that?
Okay, yeah.
Goodbye.
Toxic Sulfite. Alright. We got our little buddy now. They're trying to kill our little buddy. These bastards.
I hear you. Walk in your kingdom. I'm coming for you.
And elves, yes.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Ah, this is the stuff. Good nose, Exile.
And now we can go to the mine encampment and do delves. Delves are interesting. Very dangerous at times if you're not careful. If I come out this route, physical damage, if I come out this route, criticals, war cries, okay. Yep, we'll take up this route to Divine Judgment. We haven't actually used our life tap, really. What would leveling up Petrified Blood do? 40, 98. And it's currently at 99, right? Wait. It was at 99 at one point, right? 97. We actually just ignore 3% of damage completely? Okay. Well, 3% of the 40%. Okay. Petrified Blood is cool. I wasn't sure about it. Still makes me nervous to look at, but it's not bad.
Another good find.
Oh shit, also my town's been out of money. Just remembered that. I had a message pop up ages ago. Let's go handle that real quick. Sorry, King's March.
Another
exile.
Nice 1 gold. Here's 3.5k.
Timely infusion.
Most timely, yes.
Ahoy there.
Black market? Gambling? Games. But yeah, this guy actually kind of changes things up. The fact that we can now find gold, and we can use gold to respec, instead of needing Orbs of Regret, kind of massive, honestly.
Oh. Good luck
I need to go secure my chaos before I have a chance to bite the dust, though.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Hello.
CC, what are you doing that for, huh? Why are you attacking my suitcase? Picking you up. You are lifted. What are you doing that for, huh? Okay. Good talk. And back to the mines.
Another good find.
belly rumbles. Money is gone.
Okay, we're to the point where my righteous fire is getting throttled by my int. These are all strength nodes out here. It does eventually give way to intelligence nodes. So maybe we actually do just follow these intelligence nodes through, so that way we can get up to like Heart of Flame, Breath of Flames, another Fire Mastery. In theory, I could reclaim 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. What would 7 points get me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I could reach all the way out. It'd be costing me 25% life though, and also my low life buff. Then again, I don't need the low life buff. I don't think. Does Petrified Blood actually interact? Well, above low life, okay. Life lost below half life.
which means that, strictly speaking, me having the extra 5% doesn't help me. Essentially, I'm hovering at 53, but then I can lose the 53 down to 49 really fast, and it'll look a little bouncier. I'm sorry, this is an already complete tarot? For 10 orbs of altar... Twist my arm.
The gate is open.
Trade divination cards. Thank you.
You've done yourself
and in a full
proud
set of
today.
divination cards. Ah, yes. The entire set. All one. Yeah, I might take out the life mastery node, but I definitely want to keep the actual life nodes themselves, I think. More monster life? Easy. Especially if I turn on my funny ability. Little rock buddy is actually kind of getting murdered. I'm taking a look at his health bar at the top left. He got pretty low there. I killed my little rock buddy. Bastards. Socket? 28 life. This is 39 life, though. But white socket? I'll hold on to it for now. Ghost.
Karui and Marraketh once fought together. I honor their friendships.
Hell yeah. Hey, sailors are finally back. I think they would have been back a long time ago if I had actually kept the money flowing. I went on strike in the middle of the sea. I just kind of left them there. % of physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated as energy shield per second. Energy shield regen does not help me because I just need max energy shield to scale the damage of my Righteous Fire. Link Mastery. Link skills. I don't recognize those. Also, let's see here. If I want to, this is 6%, 10%, so it's 16% life as opposed to 25. But it would let me reclaim a bunch of these nodes. I think that might be the plagues. I need to get to that intelligence sooner rather than later. Because again, intelligence is throttling me. I already have excavated hideout. Burning Man? Oh shit, he's me. He's literally me. Golden Flames on the killing blow on the Burning Man while you were burning. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and do the respec.
Is that what have you got for me? Let's fix what's broken.
Decisions must be.
Actually, I might leave this last one because it lets me just pop into like ancestral knowledge or something. For now though, grab these. So we're dealing, I think, a little bit less. Definitely, we're dealing less. Righteous fire damage. What does strength do? 2 strength equals 1 life. So, I actually still have roughly equivalent life. That whole swap actually ended up pretty alright. But I'm now also freed up, so that way my next level up can go into other things.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Great job, Isla.
$25 maximum life, 10 maximum energy shield. Okay. 4.2 life per second, 15 mana. I think my current build's better. 1737? 1701? Yup. I was right.
Got some goods in, local.
Daodrae's Elixir, Greater Mana Flask, 280% increased charges per use. You take 50% of your maximum life as chaos damage on use, and gain charges. Horrifying. Wheat, corn, orichalcum corn. Let's see. 2244.
I'll give him the word.
We'll scrape out some more space.
Pumpkins. There we go.
Ahoy there! Farewell.
We've much.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Great choice. Promising pick.
Decisions must be made. A good apprentice for Danik. Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay, we can upgrade our flame golem. What did that do for you, little buddy? What the hell socket did I throw you into? There we are. 1% more damage to me. And presumably upped your own stats. Okay. Hi, Diala.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and it laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the Rapture really needs to eat a Gemlin queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slavering. Something like eyeball soup. The eye of fury. The eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty desire. Don't die, please.
Alright, let's go kill Duresso.
I am Duresso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only for your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
My money is gone.
Flame Enigma existed. That explains why he's taking so long. I was getting a little worried. I was like, damn, is my damage falling off? Answer, probably a little bit. I need to get those elemental nodes. But, not entirely. He was just tanky. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Pack afterwards. Extra life. Just extra life. Oh, that was fun. I saw a whole new color to my health bar. Didn't even know it could be those colors. I think with Blasphemy Aura is I think it conserves like 50% mana. It's something expensive, so that way you don't have a bunch of them, basically. Strength, max life, max mana, lightning resist, chaos resistance. Maximum life comes out higher for this because of the strength. Mana is nice. We lose 23% fire resist, which is 23 health per second. Dropping us from 480 to 455. I think that's okay. We've also now got 23 energy shield instead of 16, meaning our Vol Righteous Fire damage actually should have gone up. 1770, yep, to 1790. Cool, cool. Maybe I should not open my passive tree when I'm in this kind of a zone. 1792. Added like 200 damage per second because I haven't done shit in terms of elemental damage stacking yet. Let's go. Damage penetrates 5% of fire resist. I think we just go for the raw Divine Judgment for now. Recovery Mastery. Every 4 seconds regenerates 15% of your life over 1 second. Interesting. Every 3 seconds consumes a corpse. Nearby enemies have reduced life regen rate. Could be good. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied, but every 4 seconds recover 1 life for every... No. I need constant. I need the full constant stream. Life recoup effects instead occur over 3 seconds. Yeah, recoup is a new mechanic that I haven't played with yet, really. Let's see here. We're passing by Templar. There should be, yeah, aura nodes up here we could get. For mana reservation efficiency. Might be able to cram in another aura. Let's see here. 12%, 8%, 8%, 28. Purity of Flesh gives chaos resistance. Explosive Impact gives fire damage. Maybe we go Purity of Flesh and then reach over to Explosive Impact and just bide our time, and then we can do a respec over into like Breath of Flames, Heart of Flames. That could work. Thank you.
I cannot do this yet.
Leave my rock alone. It's my pet rock.
daughters still remains, for the slaughter is at hand.
I'm gonna move. Okay. I was worried that they were gonna try something cheeky like, oh, we just hit you with 70 guys. Here comes Mr. Corpse Explosion. I was worried. I was like, huh. They're gonna get my ass.
First laid eyes upon my good brothers, my Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all.
Okay, if Merveille was your prize, why the hell was she abandoned? Is it because you found out she's a fish? And if so, why are you still reminiscing about her? To any streamer, die a death worthy. That's gladiator. Is this what I am to you, chat? I'm just a little gladiator. I also have been killing my rock again. Damn it. Stop killing my rock. I like my pet rock. Leave him alone. He didn't do none. Open the cages. Release them unto me. Come on now. Why am I just holding on all this? I don't plan on using the Doerge's concoction. Okay, yeah, if I can't even pick up a little one-tile thing, excuse me, my adoring fans, I need to go sort my shit. Let's put that in there. 24 armor. 69 life. Nice. Fire damage to attacks. Lightning resist. 3 minute per kill. 40 to maximum life. 1711 versus 1742.
Dash. May fear guide you.
What? I thought I saw.
What is it, Exile?
What's up?
What?
Okay, reactivate. Re-golem. Fire 26 up to, we'll find out. $27. Fair enough. Point, or just about 1 point. Can I get a level up before the next stage? $19.83. $21.49. Awesome. 15% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. 20% increased effect of non-damaging ailments. I don't think I'm igniting them. I'm just dealing fire damage. Rapidly burns you and nearby enemies. Is burn. Yes. Fire damage over time. Burning damage. Burning damage is a thing, which these are not. I said I guess I go for this anyway, because non-damage... Or wait. 20% increased effect of non-damaging ailments. Non-damaging ailments, so slows. Okay. So this would not apply to buffs on me or anything like that. I wish. Yeah, we go. We get Divine Judgment. Could drop some of these resistances. And again, it is extra health regen. It's 20 raw health per second. But I do have capped resists, even without them. What a scream. Hello? I'm sorry? Oh, oops, I already won. I don't have to fight these.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to climb the ground? We shall see.
Oh, bleed damage. Holy shit. Okay. Ouch. Scary. Uncapping my health bar. I just want... I want it all. I want the full bar to work with.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Stop beating up my rock.
Boreathans. How they love to sing about themselves.
Pried the desire from Duresso's dead hand, did you? Or is it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just death with benefits? Don't die, please.
Death with benefits. Okay, this one I'm a little worried. Because I think this guy has some level of fire resistance, because he's a fire dude, to put it bluntly. How many points do I need to reach my thing? It's 50%. Yeah, let's do it, honestly. I want 50% increased elemental damage. That just sounds really good.
Hello, hello, hello.
Respecialization.
Let's see what we can do.
We're gonna get rid of Diamond Skin. We're gonna drop this Strength node. 2139 becomes 2830. There we go. Get a little more vitality leveling. Yeah, so we're getting about 900 more damage per second than we had previously. I like that. Oh! There's enemy little golems. They've got their own little rocks that I'm killing. I'm no better than my opponents. Murdering little rock buddies.
sure what's going on without those guys, but you know what? I got places to be. $609. Yeah, so I need my little rock buddy for maximum damage. Oh yeah, this was the map that I could cheese with Cuthbert. It's like this spot right here. I could like, you can't like blink it, but you can leap slam up it. At least you used to be able to. They might have got onto that, frankly. Killed my rocket. Bastards. Okay. Rock. Hardcore dead in the new league? I think it's because all the crazy psychopath hardcore players are playing Path of Exile too, if I had to assume. At least a lot of them are. Out of the join
your ancestors.
He's got a line slam. And he's got a shadow leap.
I honor you with a warrior's death, Calm. It is more than you deserved.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely.
And onward we go to Rapture. Ouch. Poor Diala.
Malachi's devices. His creations. He loved them all. Not me. He betrayed me then. Said he loved me. Then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Lets me suffer.
Make him suffer, not a cockroach. Let's do it.
The way to a god's heart is through his gut.
Okay. Do I reinstate that, maybe? Or do I grab 10 intelligence? Pick up this holy chainmail over here. Get to crafting. Merp, hi CC. What's up, sweetheart? You need some attention? You say it's Cato Snuggle Break? Sorry, that made you uncomfortable. You're flopping around, being a little squirrely beast. Is that better? Just patch on the floor? Okay. Yeah. Cat pat break. Let me, sweet kitty. Alright, let's go ahead. Some stuff. What?
I felt it. Saw
I
it.
stopped patting you for just a moment.
The storm
You
of
need
her
more?
release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of her birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today.
Book of skill. Awesome.
Hunt well.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face. I need but one thing from you now.
That's what you wanted? You just wanted to be
Malachi.
a little snuggle buddy? Little shoulder cat?
Dead. Take
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, that's my little
I've given
PNG
everything
chat.
else to him. My youth and beauty. My
Watching
body
the story? Okay.
and mind.
Oh, you went down. There you go.
My heart. And at last, the only...
Let's see here. Support spell skills, making them repeat when cast. Cannot support all skills. Interesting. Sorry, my cat is being very cute. She's a mean antisocial cat. That's why she's constantly pestering me, because she needs more head pats. You just can't get enough pats, huh? Lovely beast. We're gonna want increased area of effect, honestly, for later.
They all leave me.
Damn. Poor Diala. If we can get up to 66 int, which means we need to get 2 more of those plus 10 intelligence nodes. Or I refund it. Strength 30 int. Which I think is what I'm going to do, just so that way I can actually get things set up. I think that sounds good. What? What? We just got done snuggling. You were fed. I fed you, like, early. I'm pretty sure. Okay, fine. You are not usually this affectionate unless you're starving to death. So, you believe you are starving to death, I will get you some. Okay? Get you there. The gracious gift of extra dinner. Love that cat. Alright, King's March. I need the immediate stat infusion of 30 intelligence.
What have you got for me? Let's fix what's broken.
We've much to... That will do nicely.
Can't use this item. Okay, yeah. We're fine. Boom, boom. And I haven't been using that life tap support at all. Why do I have this oak buckler? I got random shit
What can
all
I
over the
do?
place. Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Let's see here. Do I have a maximum life essence? Because I'm building up a chest piece. Gloves, boot, helmet. Armor would be other. So maximum life. There we go. Oh my god. That's actually like perfect for me. That is 100% stats I desire. Actually crazy goated stats. Okay. Righteous Fire, I need a 2-link blue for. Gonna take it out.
Ouch. Actually fucking flabbergasted. Holy shit. I did not get a 2-link blue. Okay.
You should check out Hale.
Fucking hell.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Lear Cast Festival Mask. 25% reduced damage, 82 max life, 88 maximum mana. You and nearby allies gain 50% increased damage. Yes. I'll check that out and get the rest of it in a sec.
But the angular momentum. Engineer ripple.
I mean, that's actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna save that for another character.
Phew.
Bound rune. I needed that for rune smithing.
Welcome to the Forge.
There we go. I still don't know how to runesmith.
Welcome. I don't know how it's seen. Runes are a complex science. If you encounter any Verisium, do bring it to me. It is the most effective of all rune-smithing metals. We toil for greatness.
I'll be right with you.
Need bismuth still. Those pumpkins are not growing. What in the world? 13 an hour. Okay. That's with a tier 3 worker.
What do you need?
Let's see here. Crimson Iron 98. Sure.
They're on their way.
Yeah, RNG was not kind to me,
Engineer
chat.
rip.
Jeez.
Back to work.
Maybe I can go find something at a vendor in Act 4. It's decent. My portal vanished. That's fine.
What is it, Exile?
I'm looking for gloves with 2-link. Well, I'm actually just looking for a 2-link blue, frankly. Doesn't have to be gloves. Is those gloves or should I do decent? Okay. What 2-link blues do you have? Not smart enough to wear that. .24 energy shield. I mean, these aren't great. 28 armor, 7 energy shield. They do have max life, though, and fire resist and move. Okay, I'm sorry, Phoenix Spur, you're actually good at boots. Sorry for talking shit.
Can I buy
You'll be
chromatics
remembered.
anywhere?
Yes?
Yes?
3 jeweler's orbs? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Good luck.
Alright. Back into here. Okay. Yep. I'll keep the whole health bar, thanks. God, give me an increased energy shield? Okay, only like 100 extra DPS. You? What the hell are you? Dying Breath. Cast speed, max mana. Area of effective auras, area of effective hex. Increased effectiveness of curses, increased damage. Increased effective non-curse auras. Let's go store it real quick. Okay, let's clear out some of this shit. Stun threshold? Nah. 2 fucking recurve bows? Don't need. Nope. 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 You're literally 3-link championship. I'm calm. What the fuck was I thinking?
What is it, Exile?
That's a Tooling Blue. That's elemental damage. So 21 fire resist was the big thing I was using this for. Adds physical damage and adds fire damage.
You will be remembered.
Oh, other two-handed, other weapon. Weapon, nature's life. Two-handed. One-handed would also get adds fire damage. Increased spell damage. I think I'm looking for increased elemental damage specifically. Okay. With increased area, there we go. You've served me faithfully, Dreadarch. Glad I honor you. Have lowered my health regen, though. I've almost uncapped a couple of my resists. Spooky. Let's see.
What do you want?
What about our cobalt?
I'm watching you.
Or not cobalt.
Yes.
Ruby ring. It's cobalt ruby ring. Okay. 22%, 20%. I think I could craft better than that.
Until next time.
What is it?
No ruby ring? Okay. Let's grab a scouring. Scour that.
Die.
So it's just the 28. Essences, rings. Other jewelry, increase cold damage. Ring, energy shield. Jewelry, physical damage. Jewelry, life per second. Other item, dex. Okay. We're gonna do life regen. 48 fire damage to attacks, increase cast speed, life per second, cold resist. Take it. That'll work. Okay. Let's go to King's March real quick. Make sure my auras are all on. Purity of fire.
My mana is gone.
I got my little flame buddy. I do not have enough mana to re-summon him if he dies. Cost 36 mana, 14 life. I have 30 mana. This uses 16 mana. 6 life. Why am I casting with life? But we now have a bigger AoE. It's up to 2.1 as opposed to 1.9. I'll take it, honestly. It's not bad. Alright, back into the belly of the beast. damage increase is actually fairly significant, not gonna lie. 60 to 91 is now instead 83 to 124. Nice. I'm no longer applying flammability. I think I'm okay with that for now. I have a significant increase in just passive damage. I can focus on kiting as opposed to trying to maintain buff. It's too much for my mental stack because I'm still icing. That one might be worth saving just off sockets. I don't know. Don't know a lot of things is what I'm learning from these hardcore playthroughs. And I find that absolutely fascinating. Pick up the golem, it's fine. I'm not using the one thing. Maximum life, regenerate life. Fire resistance. They don't have the 15% movement speed. Actually, I think... Can't I vendor craft? Let's see here.
What is it, exile?
No.
Go where you are needed.
Yeah, I mean, it's an upgrade. Frostblink. Sure. Fireball. Vitality. .36 life per second. Okay. Resistances are up. Well above cap. Okay. Act 4 Piety scares me though. Because of her big fuck off bleed laser. Bleed, as I've found, hurts me really bad. It's part of why I'm not running the Petrified Blood right now. I am noticeably slower as well, without those funny boots. Don't come on the door. You know what that is. I know what you are. Okay. I think I go for this. So 438 becomes 455. Where do I take the 10 flat plus 1.2?
Decisions, chat. Next level I can do that. For now, though. Alright. High piety.
You've done well, Brute.
Oh,
but let's not get above ourselves.
Scary me. Alright, Act 4 Piety was usually a pain point for me.
You are, Marauder.
But that wasn't bad, actually. That... Okay, yeah. Usually Act 4 I have lost a couple of characters to Act 4 Piety, and it has had me traumatized. But we're actually grooving.
There comes a time when brute force is all that we have left. You've proved your worth to me, Karui, twice over. Time you proved it to Rayclast. Part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as was intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the Beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the Beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of Nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable.
Good.
Malachi chose.
Something my little buddy.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
Certainly not clearing with quite the same alacrity we had, but we're fine. I guess since I'm not running Petrified Blood,
On this day,
what if I were
completion.
to run the... There's an aura in Act 3 that gives extra energy shield. We get that, maybe. Because that converts into more damage. It might be our most direct, like, upgrade. Malagaro.
To kill for.
greatest form, and never sculpted.
Your sickness is ended.
Okay, got his heart. Let's go grab that waypoint that I had seen. Yeah. Ruby flask. 40% fire resistance is 40 flat life per second. Of course, these are a bit more efficient than that, I suppose.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. You work fast.
Let's see here. Let's go Sarn encampment. Hi, Clarissa.
Need something?
Yeah, I might have to get it from the one place. We'll see. Anger. We'll grab anger and test it real quick. Grant armor to allies. Okay, looks like I need to go talk to Syosa for it.
Watch yourself.
Oh, Maramo, I have a quest. What?
To kill a man like Dominus. Talakora.
Okay. Let's see here. Library. I don't have library access. And I think she can just buy it, but it might be leveled.
What is it?
Energy. If I can spell. Discipline. There it is. 35% mana. Requires 71 int. I think I have enough for that at the moment.
Watch
Grab
yourself.
that. Mule it over real quick. Alright, and off to King's March for testing. So, let's see here. I cannot cast anger because I don't have enough mana. That is a good argument against anger. Okay. Now the discipline. Let's see here. 3277. 3427. There we go. Adds about 200 DPS all on its own. Just in terms of me roasting myself even harder. I still have 45 mana. Okay, yeah. Kind of a crazy buff alignment, but I think it'll work.
Yes.
Please, I don't need it.
May fear guide you.
Alright, back to the harvest. We have our Golem buddy, we have our 3 auras, and now the funny aura. There we go.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
My mana is strong.
Slice away
Nice.
The ancestors demanded.
Purity of Fire can be leveled up again. Yes, please. I don't want to level up too many of these intelligence-based gems, because I'm not planning to keep the big plus 30 intelligence. I'm planning to just swap it around whenever I can safely expand up the witch tree to grab more. So I'll get a lot of intelligence nodes out of the witch tree, but I need to make sure I have enough. Oh, fuck. Curse, physical damage, chance to inflict bleeding. Time passes more slowly for you. Okay, yeah, sure. What's green? Accuracy's reduced? Okay, I guess I'll just chill with green, actually. Green's really good. Also, no speech this time? We're just doing it, we're slugging it out.
You are free now, slave.
Oh. Froge? Okay.
When I met you that first time in Axiom Prison, I thought you were a mindless mountain of muscle. I was wrong about you, Karui. So very wrong.
We're on fire. We've got our golem. We've got our life flasks. They're charged up.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation out of the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile!
Embrace the future.
Now, exile!
Oh shit. He spiked her. Yeah, you're not
This
getting
is what
off.
I get for trying to be a bloody hero. I was so sure that I was creating a prouder world, and I thought the Karui beneath such a future. I was wrong. Leave me, Marauder. I've got some explaining to do to my ancestors. You go and honor Malachi's head with a place on your belt.
May your ancestors forgive you, Piety.
Let's fucking go.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Okay, he's marked as having the like immortal shield, but he is still taking damage, so kill. Kill him real hard.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal.
That's a scary circle. What's it doing there?
Why are you so in love with death?
Hey, cleanser. Fully clear the harvest. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm sure your ancestors are very proud of you, Maloga. Yet, also rather confused. For even the great and powerful beast could not slay you. And if you can't be killed, then how will you ever sit at your ancestors' table? Quite a conundrum, that. Something to mull over on your way back to Oria. Yes, Oriel. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened. One that shall lead you back home. Hurry. For as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close. No one ever said that the Karui way was an easy way. Hunt well.
Alrighty. Act 4 down. Hell yeah. Wasn't bad. Who would have thought, when you have a build that regenerates so much health and takes fairly minimal damage from a lot of sources, it'll clear pretty decently. What a crazy pleasant surprise. Cast when damage taken support. No, I'm always taking damage. Works with Fireball, huh? Do I have a red-blue link? I do. Skills trigger whenever you take 528 damage from hits. Ah. Hits. I think that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, I don't seem to be automatically fireballing out. That's fair enough. Let's go ahead and pull this out so I can actually cast again. Ah, I'm actually kind of fucked up. Holy shit. Okay. I'd like to apologize? Holy fuck, who did I piss off? I was not ready for that smoke. He's still coming. Oh shit. Get away from me, you psycho. Einar is here? This naturally gives me the scariest possible beast first. No, there's a... Okay. Ready, exile? Oh, my health. I am not ready. Holy shit. I'm getting melted. I felt so tanky previously. Now I do not. That's great, Sea Valor. Good for you.
Bring the beast in my sights. Up you go, little beast. Away.
This is fine. I don't know what the hell was going on with this mountain, but those things hurt. Indoctrinated slave. Alright, let's go up. If we refund these 2 nodes, it's fine. Because I get the rest of that 30 intelligence through this. And now we're back to where we need to be. Cool. Additionally, I don't think I want to remove these nodes ever, because I think it's how I'm going to reach over into the witch tree. So I think that means I am clear to level up my gems now. Though I probably should still swap over to something else. I don't want to level up Vitality though, because I don't have the mana to reserve. Once I get to the next town, I'll actually get myself an attack skill. Fireball! I mean, it's doing 524 damage per second. I feel like I'd be doing better if I was using a strength-based skill though. Shit, the actual dudes, Cowdery rebels. Fuck me, English is hard. I'm starting to feel it too. I'm getting a little tired, I think. I still can keep going, man. Save my rebel boys! Yeah! The boys! The boys! Nice. $31.93, $30.50. So it's about 140 DPS. Or I can drain my health and make me easier to kill. Oops. Oh, can I not blink through that? Not shoot it? Okay.
Just gotta go around this way. Petrified blood actually makes bleeding, not wrecking. Whew. Spicy. I am still very much killable with it on, though. It just... Like, would I have died there if I wasn't using it? Would that damage have been like, oh shit? You know? Would it have been about the same? Or would I have been like, oh, ouch. Hello, Lanny.
An exile returned. How was that even possible? And a Karui warrior too. Descending from the sky to destroy our enemies, like Tukahama in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale.
Let's go, Ruby.
Remember,
I do not know you. Blood isn't the only currency we need.
Life. Huh? 10 to 20. Why is that so low? Why does this mahogany, you know, like the mahogany here, solid, 250. Yes. Implicit modifier for the copper is just better. So I guess I need to go rolling copper shields somewhere, maybe?
Unlike these assorted ignorami, some time ago. Farewell.
Yes.
Talamoana. Okay, cast when damage taken is interesting, but I'm not making... I cannot use it, necessarily. At least it feels like. Strength, 8 energy shield. This gives chaos resistance, though, which is going to become increasingly more valuable as I inch towards Act 5. Well, I'm in Act 5, but as I inch towards the end of Act 5, and more specifically Act 6. Act 6 is going to hurt me. Are there any Ascendancy trials in Act 4 that I missed? PoE Ascendancy trials. It's Path of Exile 2. Here we are. PoE Trials of Ascendancy. Act 3. Next one is Act 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, I have all the Ascension stuff I'm going to have until after Kitava 1. Fair enough.
Don't want that. Chance to ignite. Fire damage over time multiplier. I think that's what I'm going to want. So I guess I don't need this life mastery if I actually commit to not using petrified blood. If I actually commit to that, I free up 1, 2, 3 skill points, which gets me to the point of being ready for my next fire mastery. Fire exposure you inflict. I don't even know how to inflict exposure. (24 fire resist). It's 24 health per second. I already got rid of this node though. This node was already a good chunk of health. Well, I guess let's see what does more damage, frankly. If I go to King's March... So, right now, I am at an estimated 30, 20.8.
What have you got for me?
30,
Let's see what we can do.
20.8. Yep. That wins, DPS-wise. Fair enough. I'm only coming out like 100-ish life lower. Okay, and I need to resolve the fact that my fireball, I can probably do better than this. Righteous Fire is obviously my main damage. But if I were to go grab an attack skill of some sort. Let's see here. Fireball was good for my early leveling. It got me on the right track of things. But now, let's see here. Smite does lightning. I'm looking for fire. Molten Strike. Holy Flame Totem. Infernal Blow. Attacks with your weapon, applying a charge debuff to enemies hit by your strike, and an uncharged debuff to any other enemies hit. Upon reaching 6 charges, expiring, or the enemy's death, the charged debuff is removed to damage that and other surrounding enemies. Enemies with either debuff explode when they die, damaging other surrounding enemies. Exsanguinate does fire damage? Ah! Wait. Releases several blood tendrils targeting enemies' beams. Effects which allow a physical damage over time debuff to enemies, which can stack up to 3 times. Effects which allow skills to chain can apply to these tendrils. Fires tendrils at up to 8 targets. Okay. That's where it's coming from. We'll take a look in Act 2.
Take care.
Hyena.
I am not surprised.
Fire. Herald of Ash. Molten Shell. Iron Grip support. Supports attack skills that fire projectiles, making the increased physical melee damage from strength also increase their physical projectile damage.
Stay true to you.
Okay, Act 3.
Yes?
Anger. This is just like auras. Yeah. Infernal Cry. Tectonic Slam. Requires a mace, scepter, sword, axe, staff, or unarmed. Sure.
Watch yourself.
Let's do it. 275 DPS compared to 418. Okay, but what if I were to add fire damage to it?
Hello.
Melee splash support added, fire damage support. Does work on Fireball. It also works on Tectonic Slam. 418, 320.
Take care. Yes?
What if I were hypothetically to get Ground Slam instead? Melee. Shield, Crush, Smite, Golden Strike. I should just go do the library quest on this character, frankly. Damn it. Then just browse through. Let's go to Kingsmarch real quick. DPS 418.
My mana is gone.
It's a bigger AoE than our one. Than our Fireball. It's going out to less DPS, but you know, multiply by number of enemies hit. So I guess we'll struggle with a little bit more with boss damage comparatively to Fireball, maybe. We'll give it a try. We'll keep Fireball around just in case. Alright. Mercer Tower. And light it up. Get a buddy. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Then again, I can just walk around a Fireball. Melee skill puts me in the melee mindset. fireball. I want to like kite, not be close, at least in my head. But that's not what I want to do. I want to get in there, beat him to death. Well, burn him to death. Dramatic. Oh, yeah. Really? Let's try that again. Really? I can't Frostblink down that. Okay. As you wish, game. Quest icon. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm debating between, oh, you know, this does 100 more DPS, or this does less DPS. They all just kind of explode. Ah, fuck it. We'll keep Fireball as our main thing. We've actually been using it pretty alright. Now with the scaling bonus fire damage, I'm sure it's just going to be even better. Lag. And I need more N to level my Fireball more. Fair enough. That is the big upside that this ground slam, or not ground slam, but tectonic slam has, is I've got the strength to just keep leveling it. So I think I might end up outscaling my Fireball if I don't get enough N. Where do I actually want to expand in here? More Oriathan dogs to kill. Okay. Come here, you. I've already got 18%. Cool. Oh my god, I'm actually roasting them from the floor below. Let's go. Death. Okay. Where do I actually want to go from here? I could grab more resistances, honestly. Gets me a little bit of dex. What does it set me up for down here? It gets me another protection mastery. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you, cannot be maimed or hinders, cannot be impaled. I think there's something that can let me resist being bled, right? Moving while bleeding doesn't make you take extra damage. That's, yeah, that's pretty nice. Axe Mastery. Blood Stance. Bleedings you inflict deal damage faster. Okay. 10% less damage taken from damage over time. Bleeding enemies cannot inflict bleed on you. Ignited enemies cannot ignite you. I'm already immune to ignited. Thanks to Chieftain. Physical mastery. 6% to damage over time multiplier. Okay, I would versus bleeding dudes. Yeah. Elemental mastery. 60% reduced reflected elemental damage taken. 50% reduced effective elemental exposure. Hits have a 25% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. 3% chance for hits to deal 300% of physical damage as an extra random element. Maybe that's what it was. The guy who was, like, fucking me up, maybe he was reflecting stuff on me? Let's take reduced reflected elemental damage. Just for now. We can swap that around as need be. %10 chance to gain Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge gives you casting speed and mana regen rate for 4 seconds. We do have the option to go into our auras and make them a little more efficient, because we are reserving a hell of a lot of mana. Grab Purity of Flesh for the Chaos Resist. We can also just start reaching way up here into stuff. Elemental resistances in life. More fire damage. Fire damage over time multiplier. Okay, for now, we're going to grab Purity of Flesh, just for the extra benefits, I think. Energy Shield and Life both scale our Righteous Fire damage, and Chaos Resistance will be nice to have in the future. You can always respec with Gold Cleaner. Respecking is not a pain in the ass anymore, which is very nice. Or at least it's not a pain in the ass this time. Okay, so I can only teleport through broken chunks in the fence. That's what it is. If it's a solid bar, no TP. Find the broken section? Whoosh. Understood. Yes, please. I will take a chromatic. I have a mighty need. Eyes of Zeal. Oh wow, it's actually straight up his eyes. Let's go. Can I put added fire damage support on Val Righteous Fire? Or not Val Righteous Fire, but Righteous Fire? No. Understood. Worth a shot. Oriath Square.
Thank you.
Yep. Chaos resistance is something I'm a little worried about.
This for freedom.
I simply can't express. Now, where was I?
Greetings.
Yeah, chaos resist.
Remember,
I've seen too many Josis videos to not keep cast when damage taken. Terror Core, Automancer, all kinds of crazy shit. How can I not? Okay, I think I level my Ent for now. Life and energy shield's good though. Fuck it. And level Ent after, and it'll be just fine. Our Righteous Fire isn't even like near leveling up yet. It's only halfway up. Go to Slave Revolt. I can actually kill the civilians. Okay. The civilians are enemies. Okay, this is where my knowledge of the game starts to fall off. unfortunately. Most of my runs end up dying around Act 3. That's just been my luck with hardcore, usually. Sometimes, though, I find a build that works pretty nice, honestly. Interesting. I need line of sight to obliterate Boreathans from existence.
Another good find.
Pyrrhic. This would be Stately Hideout. Yep, which I've already got. I'm not entirely sure where on the map's supposed to be going anymore. With the older maps, like the other acts, I've always had a feeling for them. But that's mostly because I've played dozens of hardcore characters, and so I have gone through those acts dozens of times. Here, though, I've only been through... Let's see here. I've got Cuthbert. I have my character that made it to Act 6. And I had another character that died to Act 4 Piety, so this is my third time through this zone. Ever. Cuthbert's my only character that's made it to mapping. And that is a personal best. I've never done Elder, Shaper, any of that. Luckily, I've ended up where I need to be. The gamer sense guides me. I don't want to reserve anymore. I want to make sure I still have mana to cast with. Something up to the left. Something popped up from that. Oh, it's just more of the Metal fight. Or
this'll do nicely, Exile.
Just digging around in the box. What a guy. It'll be interesting next league to see what they do with King's March. Because right now, King's March is, you know, it's nice and everywhere. But, like, at what act would I be able to start picking up gold? At what point do I start doing, like, King's March? You know, at what point do I have access to it? Because right now, works out pretty nicely. That we can just go, grab stuff, respec later as need be.
3901. Hey, we reached 4K. You've also got Chaos Resistance up to 27 with the ability to buff once up to 62. That feels pretty nice. Okay. So now, let's see here. We've got those. Iron Shield is 199. Yeah, I think now we just expand through intelligence, level up our skills as we go, and head for Breath of Flames, Heart of Flame. Fire damage, fire damage. Fire damage over time. Burns you and nearby enemies. I'll have to see. Well, I mean, Holy Fire here gave me hella damage. So yes, burn damage or fire damage over time multiplier absolutely affects my Righteous Fire. That's not even a question. So we go for Breath of Flames through fire damage over time multiplier. Ignition, we're not too worried about. It's cool if we get an Ignite. It's a little bit of extra damage, but our main thing is our Righteous Fire. Okay. Could drop some resistances if I really wanted to reach through the intelligence nodes faster. But 20% resist is pretty nice. Lux. I picked up a bunch of random crap. Black symbol on a white background on a field of red? Where have I seen that flag design before? It's almost like the Empire. I'm starting to think they might not be nice people, chat. They might even be the baddies.
you drop identified items? Those are steelhead? No, okay. It's just the new name for the hammer. Mana cost 12, 15, roughly. I mean, technically speaking, the fireball is 25% more expensive, but it's, we're working with small numbers. Yeah, fairly small numbers. And again, that mana bar is a small number. Righteous Fire. Hey, we just increased our range. Let's fucking go. 2 meters. So now it's actually out to 2.3. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Okay, I've hit the bottom of the map. Where am I supposed to be?
My mana is gone.
Stoic voice. Well, you get to be very stoic about me gently burning you to death over time because you are fire and ignite resistant. There we go. Chamber of Innocence. Oh, I need my little buddy. Welcome back, little buddy. And once we get through this, it's going to enter the second half of this act.
You need something?
I need to... I picked up Steelhead, apparently. Let's see here. 33 life, level 47 Bronze Tower Shield. I need 3 Link Red, preferably. Or... I need 3 red. Okay. So I can move these. For 1 orb of transmutation, I'll pick it up.
Talakuda, savior.
We'll store it there. Actually, it's just about usable. I don't have a ton of essences. But I do have bonus maximum life still. Nice. That is pretty solid. 8% all elemental resists. I got a nice chunk of just raw health there, honestly. Cool. We've made our upgrade. Purity of Fire, level it up. buddy. There we go. Fire and ignite resistant? I can tell. I turned off vitality? Oops. Let's get that back on. Must have been whenever I was doing stuff, like moving the gems around. I forgot to re-up it, maybe. 'If I was smart, I would have upped the quality on my shield. I am not smart, but I am certainly getting wiser. Because when it comes to upgrading an item, if you're upgrading the quality, you can do 5% if it's a white item. I believe it's like 2 or 3% if it's a blue item, and you do 1% if it's a yellow. So if I want even 5% quality on this thing, it's going to cost me 5 armor scraps. Which is worth it. Just won't use these. Oh wait, 612? What? Don't ask. What? So confused. Okay. I'll take it. Twist my arm. It's not how I remember it, but I am more than happy to have more currency efficient stuff. Tadamowana.
For freedom.
Petrified blood, yes. Summon flame golem, yes. I want to keep leveling Petrified Blood, but I don't necessarily want to be using it right now. It just makes me so damn nervous. Four 255 4428. Hey, love to see it. Lose 10 plus 15%. It's like 11 to 12 life per second, but it's alright. Okay. He was suddenly being harmed. I'll admit, had me confused. Four levels up on monsters. Okay. Just my arm. Where? I need to go that way. Okay. So, an issue I'm having is with these damned resistant enemies. They are proving to be pain in my ass. Don't I have a thing? Fire exposure you inflict applies an extra -5% fire resistance. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick. PoE exposure. What are you? Exposure. It is an effect. Let's say Scorching Ray applies. Scorching Ray is a channeled skill. Does fire damage per second. Burning debuff can have a maximum of 8 stages. Additional debuff adds 60% damage. Unleash a beam of fire that burns enemies it touches. Remaining in the beam raises the burning. Adds a portion of the beam's damage in stages. Inflicts fire exposure at maximum stages. So something I'd be looking for this is the Awakened Fire Penetration support. Supported skills penetrate fire resistance. Which is a level 72 fucking gem. Okay. Well, I'm not getting that for a bit. So, for the time being, yeah, tough shit, I guess. Just scale more damage. Kill them harder. Fireball's actually been scaling damage quite nicely. Wait, I could have sworn this was at 368. Did the DPS go down by 10? What? No way. I gotta be tripping, right? Surely. It's not because my little column buddy died. I don't know. Either way. Time to fight God.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Oh. Put a hole in the floor. Leave the golem alone. He didn't do nothing. God, Emperor. Did you stop whacking my rock? Thank you for an ad phase, sir. It's very appreciated. I need to refill these flasks.
innocence. You, and only you, I shall save.
I am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the Ravenous One.
Fuck. Yeah, dude. Let's go.
Deep in the Templar's ossuary, in the company of the dead, there lies the sign of purity.
Teehee.
You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression. Yet I fear you may have defeated the lesser of two evils. Still, take some. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, for freedom.
Cold damage, burning damage. Burning damage. $75. Yeah, I think I got this beat. 3874. Yeah, I got it beat. Our blacksmith is gone.
Yes. For freedom.
Actually, what if I just head back out from the one spot? Do I actually need to run all the way back through the square? Can't I just backtrack? Chamber of Innocence. Yeah, travel back through the thing. Cool, cool. Keep up the good work, lads. You mine that ore. Do I want to farm it all before I do Kitava? Because at this point, the issue is not necessarily Kitava. I could probably beat Kitava. The issue is what comes after. He's going to have us fucked up going into Act 6. So we're going to take him -30 to
all resistances, not just elemental, but also like chaos. I think even physicals. We've got pretty good life regen, but chaos damage gets real fucking scary. It's not super common, thank goodness.
What in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I heard him the moment the High Templar fell, whispering inside my damn skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond.
Okay. Travel back through the torch cords, find the ossuary. I think the ossuary is off the city side of things, like back in the city block. One thing that could be a little neat, if a little limiting, is to have some sort of story-focused difficulty. Make it a toggleable mode like solo self-found or, you know, like hardcore. But there is a certain gamification that, oh shit, the world is burning down, you know, Kitava the Ravenous has been unleashed because I struck down an innocence. Oh hey, Voltaxic Sulfide for Nika, you know. But yeah, some sort of like narrative thing. It'd be an option you click and it just reduces the presence of those sorts of things. I don't know. Reduces it around story moments, maybe. Like, King's March is fine, you know, Gathering Order, like when you're out on the coast or the mudflats, who cares? But Gathering Voltaxic Sulfide and, oh hey, Crimson Blood Orb, during a moment like this, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. The more I talk about it, the more I'm kind of like, eh. But maybe that would appeal to some people. Life and energy shield, life and energy shield. Chaos. Energy shield mastery. 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass your energy shield. Well, unfortunately for us, we don't have any energy shield. Let's see here. Chaos skill gems. Let's see here. Chaos resist. Damage penetrates chaos resistance. There it is. 18% chaos resistance. Ping down through intelligence. Grab curse and chaos resist. Because those are going to be very valuable. 6, 6, 18, 20%, 30%. It's 1 in the morning. I can't math anymore. I've been live for 9 hours. Please take what I say with a grain of salt. It slows down us getting to fire, though. I do like fire. That said, the stat squish is coming. So, you know what? I've talked myself into it. Stat squish is fucking coming. I don't want to be found lacking. Crimson Scholar, Heretical Adjudicator. Man, the people really, like, changed fast. God dies for half a second, and there's already organized cultists with new outfits. Hey, Righteous Fire's coming here soon. Let's see here. I think the ossuary is in the northern section. Well, this is where I'll eventually need to be. Oh wait, the ossuary? Wait. What? Am I thinking of Act 10? I might be thinking of Act 10. Scoothbert, maybe. Oh shit, that's a delirium here. How could I say no? Delirium was my league, dude. I fucking love Delirium. I don't like the brain stutter so much, but yeah, what you do. Shit, it's running out. No, don't leave me. Ah, shit, that ended. Okay. 2-stack deck. Destined to crumble. Body armor, item level 100. And Divine Justice, Grand Spectrum, Corrupted. Grand Spectrum? It's redeemable. Oh, shit. Okay, the demons are angry. Oh. Holy fuck, dude. Horrifying. They killed my damn guy. Poor guy.
Empire is nothing more than a standard pitched in the naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
Okay, we're gonna step outside the ossuary. Let's head back to Highgate, turn in this card.
In life.
Hey, I don't know what the hell this is saying again. The Grand Spectrum. Reduce the effect of chill on you. 12% chance to avoid elemental ailments per Grand Spectrum. Limited to 3. Interesting. Okay.
Of course.
I fuck with. That's cool. Okay.
I am proud.
Yeah, so none of these are going to be as good as like a single stone ring. No, the 2 stones are going to have as much resist. Protective Link targets an allied player to apply a buff which links you to them for a duration. While linked, they copy your block chance and recover life when they block. If the target dies while linked, you will also die. This skill cannot be triggered or used by totems, traps, or mines. You link to someone and they can kill you? You die if linked target died. What the hell are these? It's horrifying. Stone Golem, we need dexterity for it. That's the problem. Okay. Immortal Call. Take less physical and elemental damage for a short time. Consumes up to 5 endurance charges. Base duration is 1 second. And you get 20% per. Whoa. That's not a lot. Brutality support. We can ruin your righteous fire. Deals no elemental damage. It only does fire damage. That's funny.
Be careful.
Increased fire damage would serve me well. 30% increase though. %, you say? Let's grab that.
May fear guide you.
But yeah, just to make sure I'm not crazy. Estimated about 4.5k. That removed the skill. Smooth moves. 4.75k. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and get the gems out of it. And let's cast some magic on it.
You should really check.
Armor, energy. Hey, we got a new helmet for ourselves, actually. Increased armor and energy shield, extra maximum life. Strength, maximum life, maximum mana, 10% chaos resist, though. The Hoop of All. Physical damage to attackers, 14 to all attributes, 26% increased damage, 12% increase in rating, 11% all elemental resist. Holy shit. Well, first things first. Easiest thing to do of my life. And the extra energy shield has scaled up our righteous fire even harder. 49. Alright, so what's it costing me in the health department real quick? With this ring, I'm getting 495 life per second, dropping down to 470. That damage is just too good to pass up on, honestly. We still have decent resists because of this. Even after the 30% hit, well, I guess our cold is going to fall off after the 30% hit. I think I'm okay with that though, because I also don't have that active. Now that that's active, our resist should be better. Okay. Now then, it's time to modify that scepter. Let's just take all.
Damn, this leg itch.
Wheat, corn, Rippenfell is giving the best payouts. 85.50.
They're on their way.
Oh, hello there.
Penetrates cold resistance. Weapon, physical damage leeches life. Adds physical damage. Adds cold damage. Wait, bow. Other weapon adds cold damage. Increased spell damage. $5,519. $5,691. I don't think the spell damage is affecting that. I think that's the 8% fire damage. Maybe. Okay, yeah, that's badass. Where the hell am I keeping my runes for this town? Do they have a currency tab? They can. Where the hell did I put the rest of them? There they are.
Engineer Ripple. Phew.
All right.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready to risk it all. Access to the cathedral rooftop from the ruined square is the sign of your defeat. Am I going the exact wrong way? Who knows? 245.51. Except I keep getting decent upgrades. For now. Well, it gives me more. Scaling health has been giving me damage. Running out of materials to scale with, though, because my currency management has been a little lackadaisical. Sure, I need to go to the northern edge of the map for this chapel roof. It's either that or it's central, and I'm wasting my time. Not impossible. I am known to do that from time to time. Monsters are 44. I am 48. Full level advantage. About right? Maybe not. Come on. Come on. Yes, 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 there we are.
all of our auras. We got our little buddy. Not doing the delirium mirror. It's tempting. Gotcha. There, but I think it was needed. Maybe I should see about getting a staunching flask. That would probably be a good idea. Really scary. Temporal chains, cigarettes. Barbarian walks towards God. God dies. Let's see here. More discipline. 5772. 5802. Nice. What's up, fucker? Ouch. Ooh! What a haymaker. That man knocked my vault. Wait a minute. Does that mean he knocked me to fucking 1? Holy hell. My Vol Righteous Fire only goes away at 1. Not Vol, but it's my fucking Righteous Fire. Get it. Ow. What just reset? Okay, something did cleanse my thing. Doing something to shut off my thing.
I cannot do this.
minion phase. Let me get my flasks back. Cool. Okay, the Shadow Pool does hurt. Fucking haymaker hand, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, little rock buddy, for eating haymakers like a goddamn champion. I don't like them turning off my righteous fire. That scares me. They stop my righteousness. Hello. This is the part where he kills you.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it
I'm dead.
cannot be extinguished.
I'm dead. I got better.
There is no
Okay.
shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I'm permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of immortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's Watch, not far from here. Be on it.
Has it already hit? Oh, yep. There's the negative 13 chaos resistance. Oof. We still have capped on our other resistances, but yeah, that's why. That is why I've been pushing for this section here. Not being able to be affected by corrupted blood is nice, but also not being able to have negative effects stacked on me sounds really tempting, not gonna lie. Damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one. Non-damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one. So they can only curse me once, or bleed me once, but they can't bleed me, ignite me, poison me, corrupted blood me, and all that craziness. Enemies poisoned by you have less chaos resistance. Chaos resistance for minions. There's chaos resistance. 19. Is there really not anything closer for chaos resist? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm really gonna have to do it. Just gonna have to tough it out. Figure it out. And itemize for it. Yeah. That was the word I was looking for that whole time.
I'm Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Rayclast. Better to live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here, you'd better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets.
good tidings to you.
Remember,
this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off!
And welcome to Act 6.
Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yep, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yet I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favor you owes me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriath. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. Time and tide wait for no man.
I said.
Despite your best efforts, Beastslayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power still lingers. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava. How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time. In that final flickering of life, our savior's seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor Maligaro, Doldry the Dark-Tongue. 3 spirits of near unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves. Remember, humanity needs us.
Hi, Darkley.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind, and then you turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these 2 events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own 2 eyes. What I do know is this. The world we knew is gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to make sure we don't go with it. Nessa, I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. Farewell. Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
We can at least get chaos to 0. That doesn't give me chaos resist. Maybe there's something near Scion? Skitterings. Nope. It looks pretty witch-sided for that. 19 to chaos resistance. 13 to chaos resistance. God, I have to route so fucking far for it, though. Energy shield, life, and mana, though. I mean, those are decent. Spell damage. %, chaos resistance? Oh my god. Okay, I might actually have to do that. So, we grab up these nodes. Down, across. Arcanist Dominion for spell damage. Go up to mana and life. We like life, we like mana. Get Deep Wisdom for the energy shield for even more damage and more mana. And then path down. God, it's a lot of levels still. Just to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just to get to the start of the tree. 15 if I actually want to Well, 16 if I actually want to get my protection mastery here. That's 16 before I start the tree. After that. Yeah, 3 more. 19 levels. 19 points, at least. It might actually be worth it to drop these points in elemental resistance. Just to make sure I get my chaos resistance shored up fast enough. Then again, it's 20%. Cold resistance is already uncapped. That is spooky. For now, we're definitely grabbing Curse and Chaos Resistance. Once we have that back to neutral, at least. I still want to get these fire nodes, though. I need to get the fire nodes. I need to make sure I keep up my kill power. I cannot afford to fall behind. I'm already vulnerable to taking damage. I do not want to have more fights where they are able to hurt me. Payouts are getting bigger though. 3 orbs of transmutation. Oklahoma Scout. Fallen from Grace, optional, clear the Twilight Strand. I forget if that gives a skill point. I think it might. Let's do it real quick. We're not too invested into this coast map. There is a waypoint out in coast. Okay, good to know. Hello, tutorial world. It has been some time.
My mana is gone.
Noble dead. Bunch of Oriathans, supposed to be a bunch of exiles. Let's go grab these. Removes all burning. I was cleansing myself. Okay. I was like, ain't no fucking way. I'm still getting cleansed. I thought it was Kitava cleansing me. No. I was cleansing my burning. Because I'm righteous fire burning. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to replace that flask then. Because that is not acceptable. I do not want to be worrying about my righteous fire. Einar's got a beast out here. I saw that red skull. Walk it out. Oh! Fuck. Well, R.I.P. Acorn Man. I was afraid he would die to crabs back in Act 1. Unfortunately for him, he died to crabs in Act 1 Redux. Oh, fuck. Okay, that hurts. It was a solid build, though. What really went wrong there? I swung above my weight class. These guys are level 45. I'm level 49. I should not have been... I feel I should not have been so soundly thrashed by them. Then again, there's like a lot of them. There it is, chat. If I hover him... Let's see here. Cruelback. No, where is he? Venomback. Extra chaos damage. I'm willing to bet that's the one that killed me. I'm willing to bet he was the main source of damage. Assuming that this one's Deep One presence, Craig presence, isn't what got me. Oh, he also has chaos damage. Yeah. That is why I have been so fucking paranoid about making sure I had my resistances capped, especially after I knew I was going to lose a whole bunch of resistances to Act 5 Kitava. Part of me wants to rage make another character and just go again. But part of me also knows it is almost 2 in the morning. I should probably go to sleep. I should just take the L. But yeah. Damn. Damn. Well, Acorn Man, in terms of our streams, you have set the new PB. Arrive in Act 6. Ah, man, he had some interesting items. The Hoop of All. We had him leave his old axe behind. I should have upgraded the chest piece. I don't know. Act 6 crabs had chaos damage. R.I.P. to our big man. Apparently we're unlocking a whole bunch of stuff in Standard League. Fair enough. For tonight, I take the L. Tomorrow, I conquer. So I think the only reasonable thing to do now is go ahead and wrap up the stream. So, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for riding the highs and being here for the lows. We're going to run it back tomorrow, but I got to go get some sleep. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Peace.